We know what happened. Last night with Subnautica? Sub kick doing bullshit. Um hang on. Give me a second. I probably did. Oh no, I was enjoying it. It was just it was a permadeath run and I got fucking insta one tapped and just ended the whole run and deleted the save and I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to start it up again right now. And I went and moved on to a different game. But I really wanted to just play RimWorld. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome, Botrix. Derelict ship aboard a damaged starship. The Tona crew by the star signed up for a long duration operation out on the rim. At least that's what you thought you were getting into. Hmm. I've never done a space one. No, it was just it's if that's the case, it's most likely because it was hard to really give a narration or like a dialogue or like a play-by-play. It's one of those games where I was really focused on it, and I was tired, very high from the night before, so there was that too. I don't know, I'm gonna play it again. Hmm. I don't want to see what this one's about. Huh. No, I need a fucking set of schedule. And stick to it. I have no idea how this scenario works. You're apparently supposed to start on a ship. So much. Yeah. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I was looking at the plus we were in a very bad spot. We already lost. Tom died, so we weren't that far into it. It's whatever. I selected a different scenario just to see what it was. And in fact, I just want to get through it. The scenario is starting on a space station instead. So, I was thinking, what if instead of crash landing on a planet, the group started outside of the planet and essentially operates from there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Medicine stockpile. That's a lot of sand. What are you on about? I just want to see that content. What if it gets us further into it and we're actually able to, you know, do better things? Don't you sussy me. Bug it. Okay. And I'm gonna take your suggestion and add my girlfriend to the run as my wife. Which means I probably need to remove my trauma savant, because that would really throw everything for a loop. Which sucks, but whatever. So we're gonna have 8 colonists, and I'm gonna make her the animals person, because that is something we missed. Double burning passion and garlic-based intelligence. Yes. 100%. Alright. Oops. Let's see. I like this hair. Yeah, that would be funny. Then I'll walk out of the room and you'll just hear me screaming at her for cheating. Oh yeah. What the hell's in my? Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Intelligence is gonna be very low, so don't worry about that, guys. We already got that on lock. We're gonna give her a double passion here. Research scientist. Genetic scientist. Board and cooking, smithing, visit 36 people to. That's kind of lame. Feline scientist. Now a scientist in the world of felines, wanting the best for animals, especially in selective breeding. Yeah, she likes a lot of cats. She likes cats. She's probably going to be the only person in the colony that has dog shit for combat stats. Rather, we're going to put her a 10 on animals. And she does make a lot of art stuff. So we'll give her an 8 in art. For this interested. And we'll give her an interested on both of these, but we're going to leave them as is. And she can really cook, so put an 8 there. And she's really bad with plants. No, I'm turning her into a liability. Animal lover, because that's what she is. Delicate. Distressed. Where's naive? Industrious. She does like to go on jogs. Think psychically dull will do. Let's see. Back in my... Oh, wait. No, she's not a dunce. Slab squeamish. That would fit. Submissive. Schizoid. Alright, I think... Oh no, she always wants to travel. But that's going to be very counterproductive for the ideology. Let's just give her... Flora, fauna, or vital to Elec. I mean, yeah, I guess the call just works. Okay. Yes. Oops, probably should change the stats on that. Don't want you assholes looking at her naked. The fuck? Oh my god, I gave her the beautiful hair. Beautiful's a wasted stat on someone who's not going to be a person that's recruiting. I could give her a mustache. That's peak, dude. I'd nut in that all day long. Whatever. You're just hoping she gets someone else comes after her. But it's more to the 7 losing one. She also refuses to butcher animals. I mean, it's a fucking banger of a mustache, dude. Should we leave the mustache? Husband. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna go get her. I think it looks cute. Daddy. Sure. Your traits are animal lover.
Is it?
Oh. I just thought it looked fun. Traits are animal lover, dogger, apologist.
Don't leave.
Leave it?
What can I? Oh.
Yeah, but you'd have a bulletproof vest on.
What color are the bullets?
What is it?
Can I go maroon?
Just don't look.
No. I have to wear a mask.
A mask.
Like not a COVID mask.
What are you afraid of? They've already seen your face.
No. I don't want them to.
But they've already seen it.
Oh.
Put your dumbass head on the fucking camera.
Not on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Not so many.
I did not think her favorite color was light gray. I haven't gotten around to the color yet.
Back. Where can I? Oh no, that was black.
You're being ridiculous.
Fine. Show the option.
I haven't seen her face. All I know is that she has a mustache.
That's all you need to know.
There.
Leave the beard on. I'm
It was
cold without my beard.
Oh my god. There.
Thank you. Back for your. Am I not wearing a hoodie in this scenario?
You're wearing a Norwegian shirt.
I don't know what that means.
It's this right here. It's like a polo.
Okay, whatever. Show me the colors of the bulletproof vest.
I can. Okay.
Or you can make it any color.
They're the vests.
But I want to choose the.
Okay, what color do you want it?
I want it to be either.
Okay. Let me select the vest. You said blue, green, or maroon?
Yeah. See that purple, dark purple.
Okay. What is your favorite color? What do you want to put for the favorite color?
I have favorite colors.
If you had to pick, if you could only look at one color for the rest of your life, what would it be? Which is what? Teal?
Teal.
There's muted blue, whatever the fuck that means. Okay, bye.
I'm just your wife.
I'm getting rid of the mustache, don't worry. No, you're also our animal tamer. 100%, you're gonna get murdered.
Toby, that's not you. Hey,
I should give her a trait that when she dies, she does a nuclear explosion. Set it up. On death, nuclear explosion. Oh my god. Alright, I will. I'll just put teal. I'm also gonna reset the color. Okay. Alright, for her equipment, we're gonna give her... I don't trust her with a knife. Is there a fork? I'm just putting on there because it's funny. I say we give her some some lemonade as her melee weapon. What if it's a fake mustache? Oh god. Okay. I mean, a backup cook. She's mostly gonna be working with animals. So. Alright. And I'm scared to give her a gun. Oh, she needs a helmet. Where the hell? Normal. What? What do you want about? Alright, let's make sure the ideologies are good. Cold. Again, I don't know how this scenario works because apparently we're supposed to start in a spaceship. Oh. The fuck? What the hell am I looking at? So I'll save our ships too stuff. Alright, should we do a normal start? Because all this, I have no idea what any of it is. Yeah, I selected a ship start. Just crash land it. No, this is like an actual space station. Random heart there. Land blocks? What land blocks? Are you talking about like... Oh, these guys are here. We're inside an asteroid. That's we're inside a space station built on an asteroid. So that's what's up. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh my god, really? We are fixing to die. Of all the plants to be planted, we're just walking through it. Don't worry about us. Don't worry, guys. Oh, I was wondering why it looked weird. It's because we haven't discovered those spots yet. This is on the outside of the ship, I guess. Those aren't doing dick. Yeah, let's not do that. All right. At least everything's pretty much made. Dude, I don't know what that was about. I think the problem is this scenario was designed without any of those alpha animal stuff made. So those trees really cuck that. Because that's a scenario from Save Our Ships 2. Well, when you think about it, I wanted to include the girlfriend like you suggested. And Tom just died. And he was the only person who could cook food. Were you? We'll find out in a second. But you were gonna end up dying too. There's no way we're gonna get that infection taken care of. All right. Ancient freezing vent. No. Oh. I can get. Look. Remember, keep in mind, I started that run at the end of a night with like an hour. No, I mean it will not take us long to get back there. We just got to find a similar seed, is all. Like we barely were into that run. Actually, you know what? I know the seed's name was Noah's Ark. This is what we'll do. What was it? Capital? Noah's Ark. I don't think capital letters matter. We can literally just start from the start. But at the same time, too, it's like everything kept landing inside of our base. Also, what if we did time-based, like instead of wealth-based threats, we could do time-based. I just noticed there's some cleavage there. Assuming this is the same seed, I can find it pretty quick. Because I know we were, I mean, if you got a pic of it, sure. But I know we were on like a peninsula. Sixth Ward. And it might have been a lowercase n. If we don't see it, it's because it was a lowercase n. No, that was the seed, right? Yeah. No, that is wrong. Because our map went straight left. The Bonraw Peninsula? Okay. What was the name of the tile? Let me just type in peninsula. Does it say gray? Fun. The Gray Peninsula? I mean, we also could just find a new peninsula. We might get a better one. Yeah, but that wasn't in there. We just need to find one that doesn't touch. Ooh, wait, high winds? Ooh. And this looks like it's fully encapsulated. It's a bunch of soil. Rough granite. This might be a better one. It's year-round growing. Average temperature is 80 degrees. Cape Eagle Body. Which one's this called? Cape Eagle Body? Okay. Somebody write Cape Eagle Body in chat. We'll keep looking at the other ones. Oh? No, that connects to the top. We need to find one that doesn't connect the top or any of the sides. And should I make the map size bigger? Like instead of a standard size, should I make it bigger? Like maybe a large? Biome transition from sand. This would be nice. That's a nice natural choke right there. Nothing's touching on the outside. 40 out of 60, so it does get cold, which I like. Ooh, but it's on this island. No, wait, it's not on this island. What the fuck? Noah's ARL? Sure it was an arc? Oh, okay. Looked like I missed the K. Was it capital N? It was RL. Yeah, let's see. Oh. VOD's coming in clutch, baby. Appreciate you, Ball. I know you guys really like that seed, but I have my own rules about it. Because think of it this way, right? What happens if we do end up, like, what if it's the run, right? What if it's the run and we manage to wipe the planet? People are going to go back and look at it and be like, well, he cheated because he spawned pawns in and healed his pawns. So I want to, if I'm doing this, I want to do it without dev intervention at all. So if that means we start over, great. We start over. It's not like there was that much progress made on that one anyway. So like 3 hours, we'll be back to where we're at, if that. We'll be all right. All right. So there she is, right there. That's not it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the landforms kicked in and they changed it up. It will be, yes. It will be fixed. Looks like the landforms showed up and kind of changed things. Because what we were on this tile. Yeah, it was this tile, but I guess the landforms kicked in. So, but we'll find a peninsula. We'll find a peninsula. I'm not worried about it. We just need to find something that's not, that isn't bordered on which side? Peninsula. That technically is not touching, but that's a very cold temperature. That's touching as well. That's touching. Ice. Oof. This one is at the Heartless Wise Fang. This is all sand, which is buildable on. Cape Whistle Beetle or White Beetle. Yeah, I want it to be. I don't like diagonal buildings. I don't like how jagged they are. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go back and then I'll regenerate it again. This will be the last time I regenerate it. So starting the new year is when I'm gonna go into effect with my actual stream schedule. So at the moment, it's looking like Tuesdays and Thursdays and will be my off days probably. Maybe Monday as well. And I'll spend those days working on other stuff that I need to work on for the stream and for the YouTube and all that. But that won't start until the new year. Hell yeah, let's do it. I want to watch Dweeb stream Rimworld. I want to try something. Reroll the seed for this map. Would y'all consider this cheating? To find the perfect fucking seed? Enable cell finder optimizations. Enable God mode allows placing landforms manually. Map features. You don't really care? Okay. All right. That is true. That is true. That's true. And you know what's gonna happen is, like, let's say I do, like, I accomplish what I set out to do. Someone's gonna be like, oh, well, you didn't, it doesn't count because you didn't do it like this. To which I'll respond with, all right, vanilla with DLC only then. And the only mod I would have is the clean textures one, because I'm not playing this game without the clean textures mod. I do not like those fucking rings, man. What's this? Well, it's cold is what it is. This is Fairless Infested Jungle. Grassland. I ain't got shit there. One, two, three, four, five. But I'll crack mud. Fine sand I think we can't build on. One, two, three, four, five. No, did it like 6 times. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is this? Digestive surface. The ground here will digest dropped items if left too long. What the fuck? And even then, it's not. I'm not. It's, I mean, yeah, it's not really. And even then, like you would fucking pick your spot and plan it. You would if you were going for something like that, you would want the best possible start. That technically is not connected up there. There's deep ocean water separating it, so they wouldn't be able to escape. Lots of oak trees, but the problem is we are close to pollution, so if I selected this, every 73 days we'd get pollution. Alright, Bisa Headland. Oh yeah, I agree. Because that's all I care about right now is putting on a good show. If I get called out, I would love to be the first person to legitimately and legally yeah, Bisa Headland. That's the name of this seed right here, or this section of the map. Just so I can find it later. I want to spend a little bit more time looking around. So much water. That technically would work because they can't cross this section right here. What about this? Okay, we got wild fiber corn, junk, decreased animal life, weapon stockpile, ancient uplink, and ruins. Rich soil, rough marble. Nice, very open plains would make traversing really easy. 30 out of 60 grow days. Not that big a deal because we could just build our internal one. Oh, that's a. Not only is it an island start, that is a shitty island start. Oh, we've already been over here. Let's get the world to spin. Check over here. What's this? What's going on with this one? Tar pit. That tar pit isn't really like in the way, you know? It is off to the side. Alright, let's do this. Let's go here. Let's see if we can re-roll it without having it like We're essentially looking for I like this. Let's do it. Minus 10, still here anyway? Don't care. They'll be the first people we wipe out. Alright, next, load. Load anyway. That, close that. Let's fix ideologies. Okay. Per. Caggy's in it per wolf. Yes, yes, she was. She's right here. So World Reapers, World Reapers, World Reapers. Da, 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 da. All right, gentlemen, let's play a fucking game, shall we? Skug, yep, that's her nickname. That's her internet name. Don't know why. Don't know why. She came up with it. Woo. All right. I do appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Y'all definitely make this more enjoyable. And thank you. All right. Take a little quick assessment here. We got some closed buildings. What kind of wildlife are we dealing with? Minmi? The fuck is a Minmi? Dinosauria? Yep. Long extinct armored dinosaur brought back to life as part. The Minmi, not Mini-Me. The Minmi, unless you're an Ankylosaurus. Was an armored dinosaur the size of a deer, lived in the Cretaceous Australia as a peaceful herbivore, only stands about 3 meters length and at most 300 to 400 kilograms in weight. Small creature has the longest leg to body proportion among the ankylosaurids, which is probably used in its advantage to hide within the bushes by simply kneeling in order not to be turned around by predators. What's its armor to then? Because these would be like, these sound like great up front. Oh, only 40%? Never mind. Yes, I do appreciate y'all shit talk, like genuinely. It's pretty good shit talk. Like you're here to talk shit in like a fun way, not like a, oh, this streamer fucking sucks. Not like little Wanda. Not like little Wanda, man. That guy, he came in there, he just called my stream ass, and he's like, everybody needs to come over to see my stuff. That hurt my feelings, man. That made me sad. All right, we have alpacas. We have muffalo. Muffalo make great pack animals. So one thing's for damn sure. We need to get these muffalo tamed, so that way when we go to raid places, we can take more stuff back with us. All right, but let's see. I think I can make a pretty decent sized colony in this section right here, like pretty decent sized. So we'll make the actual border wall maybe like through this spot right here, and we'll do the same thing we did before. We'll have our dip inside, so we'll come out to maybe about right here. Let me get the actual zone. So we'll come out. We'll cut it off here. We'll take the center line, which is right here. We'll come in. From there, we'll go about 8 in that direction. 8 in that direction. And then you'll have the wall. A lemonade. She's got a lemonade. Okay. And then we'll do... This will be where the turret's set up. Yeah. And she said, what's the difference between the grenades and the lemonade? Have a wall here. Okay. Then we come, this is where the entrance is, we come in 30. Yes, I did. No, I did not, apparently. Let me fix that real quick. Apparently, I'm my own husband. Okay, I'm very confused. I think it was thinking an old person was like a different husband was dead. This is why I need to swap over to EDB prepare carefully, but I heard it has conflicts with Save Our Ships too for some reason. I don't know how that works, but. All right, Trash Panda, Social, Wife. Why is, oh wait. There we go. Wife. Okay. Husband. Did that work? Whatever happens, happens. We said Dweeb to be his own husband. Let's not do it. Let's not break the game. I don't need my game having an aneurysm on me. Oh, I wonder if I actually accidentally did it right this time. Let's say turret, 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 turret. Works for me. Could bring this up one. It's actually whatever. I suck this, thank you. Do that. That. We'll just bring this whole thing back one. I will in a second. Thank you for reminding me. Sweet. We're good to build everywhere. Alright. So, let's see. The anomalies at the back. Alright, I think we should set up right here. A lot of trees. Get all these trees cut down. Build this building. Okay, we're gonna put Wolf here, then you're the current leader apparently. Twinkle's the back, Skug is next to Monk. Alright. I guess I'll set all these again. Okay. All right. So, firefighting. So we need to make sure that bed rest is priority 1 because they will wake up to do some stupid ass stuff. What do you mean we're doomed? Patient. Bed rest is priority 1. Oh, ha. Nah, you'll be alright. We'll have Skug handle basic. You are in charge of wardening for your side of things. Twinkle's in charge of wardening from my side of things. We'll give Wolf as now. Just do the one. Handling. Okay. So we'll give her a 3 on this. Tom's priority there. Yeah, you were a cook. Okay. 2. We'll give you a 3 on it as well. My main role is going to be building. Kagi needs to do this first. But he can also build. Wolf can build. Ah, that's right. I remember. Monk's priority is mining. And Tom will grow. Tom and him will grow. Expendable meat shield? You're not expendable. Alright, so everyone has a job. Twinkle is going to be researching, but for the time being he can cut plants, and I guess if he's got nothing else to do, he can focus on hauling. Skug's in charge of animals and plant cutting and cooking. You're in charge of wardening, cooking, plant cutting. Wolf has got building, and I'll give him wardening as well. I think if you guys both do it, it'll do things faster. Kagi is crafter, builder. I'm builder. Monk is a miner. Tom's the cook. We need somebody to hunt. And it's not gonna be Skug, that's for damn sure. I guess I'll have Wolf do it. Alright, I think this is okay. I just want to get to the point where we have enough colonists where I can take it off of manual priorities and then just do, you know, the whatever. So let's do timestamp, whatever. Then rec. What was it? 8 hours? It's supposed to be like 10 hours of work, followed by an anything buffer. Give you 1 more hour of that. Anything. Rec. And then I think 4 hours is a little crazy, don't you think? I think 3 hours of it will do fine. Alright, I'll start with that. Oops, this is supposed to be that. This is supposed to be that. This is supposed to be that. Okay. Alright, let's get started, boys. Hard worker versus lazy. She's just kind of... Oh, trip to sleep sickness. Okay. Let's get a shelf going. And another thing too is we have way more rocks and... Oh my god, look at that steel. Way more mountains to work with. Well, last time we barely had any. Alright. We're just going to start with 2 large crates. And then a long log pile. And then a small crate. Is she fucking bugged? She's like... I don't know what's going on there. But it's like she's stuck. Okay. I can't draft her. Let me save real quick. And then boot it back up and see if that fixes it. Yeah, that's what it is. Is she a part of the correct colony? There's something going on here. Yeah, that's what it is. Activity standing. It's like she's very hold on, let me check the stats. The dev mode, dev block, blah blah blah. Error while getting all equipment verbs for Pawn Audrey. Cannot do post load. What is it trying to do? I wonder if the lemonade fucked it up. Object reference not set. Duplicate stack trace. The original for reference. Did we fuck it up when we tried to change the husbandry stuff? Oh wait, she moved on her own. Okay, the lemonade kind of fucked it up. I think. Okay, yeah, she's doing things now. Okay, it was the lemonade. Well, that sucks. Oops. Yeah, right. Yeah, I suppose. Everybody move everything over. Alright. Let's do this. Mortars is based off of because I have like a mod that affects mortars. Instead of them just being random, it affects off intellectual and shooting, so it takes those skills into account and you'll get more accurate results. Alright, we're gonna try and build out of the way of this area so we can make a temporary building. So we're gonna start with a barracks room. And we're gonna separate them by the ideologies. One, two, three. Yes, sir. I added that soundtrack in before we even played Subnautica. Do you know what he got fired for? Two. Yeah, that told me everything I needed to know. People are stupid, dude. People are so fucking stupid. And what I mean by that is not what he said, but the fact of how they reacted. Have you seen their memes? I just realized we technically aren't in a relationship. Or maybe because she was bugged, maybe it's fixed now? Let me see if I can... Uh-oh. Purr's already after her. What's going on with the social here? It says husband. Oh, we just never hit the plus button. Okay, so you could set all this up and then confirm it. Oh, that's why. Alright, so now there should be... Alright, so let me fix you. Wife is... Good, okay. There we go. So now that should fix that. There we go, okay. Yeah, I know that's why you wanted the beautiful tag. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of like, we're starting with 8 colonists that have body armor and guns, right? There's gotta be some sort of setback, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, it's 7 dudes and 1 chick. We have a ridiculous amount of stuff out here. More lovers available for their sausage party. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna take a step out of my own book, a page out of my own book, and rather than putting like the production area for concrete way in the further back, I'm putting it at the front lines because that's where it's gonna be needed. I'm gonna cut down on their travel time and just build it out front. You try not pausing while it's building. Yeah, but I'm always worried that I will hit the wrong button, and they'll come and they'll start putting things down. The next thing you know, it's just a waste. But I got you. I get what you're trying to tell me. Stop it. Get some help. Horseshoe pin. Chest table down. I'm sure there's a mod for that. That would be cool. Because as well too is like I'm trying, like in the early game when there's not much for them to do, they're gonna jump on anything that comes their way. So just let me get a quick little concrete creation building going. Do this. We're gonna attach on a little. Put a door here, power, wood fire generator, production, concrete mixer. Then we'll do floors. No, we'll do storage. We'll get a pallet right here. And we'll get a small crate right here. We'll need a light. I'll just make it out of wood because this is a temporary building. I don't want to invest too much into it. Alright. Let's do make concrete from stone block. Do until we have 2,000. We will do the working radius of... You know the plans with the color squares, you know you can do area select by copy. Is there a mod where you can save those plans to a reusable list? Blueprints. I always forget to grab the blueprints mod, but that would be it. Concrete blocks and cement. And then this will be chunks. Pull this door open. And then we'll start clearing this way over here. Got these guys. Got those guys. Alright. What is going on here? Hold up. Hold on. I was seeing a little bug. Okay. Yeah, look up Fluffy's blueprint mod, I think. But I don't know if it's up to date. But just look up blueprints. I'll see if I can get those for the next time. I'd put them in now, but it'd be, you know, a waste of time. It'd be like another 15 minutes before we get back in the raid. Get back in the run, I should say. I gotcha. Alright, so while they're working on that, I'm going to design the proper concrete room. And we'll base it off of this spot. I want to leave a one space in between. So we'll do this corner here. Which, I mean, eventually will become part of the mountain, right? This guy's gonna be put into here, so I'm just gonna put down build copy right now, just to get a lay of the land. Like, I want to keep it near the pallets. The idea is for them to just, like, turn around, grab it, put it down, turn around, grab it, put it down, turn around, grab it, put it down. So I could put it like right here, and then I can put a pallet right next to it like so, and then I can grab a box like this, put it next to that. And then we wrap the building like this. I like the whole hygiene aspect of setup, plus the expanded weapons. Dude, the expanded weapons add so much. Just the aesthetic of it. I like feeling like my people are actually like military, in a sense. So this will be the mine shaft area. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your sword's gone. It'll be alright, man. This mountain's going away. So essentially this whole thing's getting caved out. So I'm not gonna do this yet, and not gonna have them do these. But we do need to incorporate a bathroom into this structure. Oh, that's right. Your sword. Never mind. I was thinking the L-Tex one. My bad. The Persona sword. We'll put a bathroom right here, because this room is essentially going to be the smelting room. So steel slag chunks are going to come in here. The concrete is going to be produced in here. The blocks are going to be produced in here. So lay of the land. If we get this going, right here, right so about here. Then we get a pallet next to it like this. And then we can make a hallway that leads to the mine shaft and then come up like with it like this. Then we come over. This comes down. This comes up. No, I want to go one more. So this will come over. Then we'll take the production, the electric stonecutter's table, and we'll slap it right here. Another thing too is we need a pile of bricks, like a rock pile exclusively for marble blocks. And then, so I guess what we can do is, because all this is going to be mined out. This whole, let's assume this mountain is gone, right? I could turn this into a bedroom right down here, which essentially would mean it needs to be a 5x6. So if we want to keep it spaced off the wall, let's bring this down over 6, bring it over 5. Then we come up. That will be a bathroom for the building. Did I make a 6x6? No, I made a 5x6. No, what I made was a 5x5. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright, and then we'll keep it a public bathroom. We'll add the entrance right here. We'll wipe this away, get rid of this. We'll come back to about right here. I want to keep a separate hallway from this. We'll come up like so. We'll come over one, and then it's going to be a triple opening. Wall here. We'll come up. And the idea is to come around this way. Come this way. This way. And the idea is to add the mine shaft here, and then we add block storage. Actually, I can bring this over by one like this and shift it to the right some. Like so. And then we'll put the stonecutter's table right here when the tree's not there. Or I could bump it up to right here. So let's say it comes to right here. Let's just round this room off. This can become an entrance. So 1, 2, 3. Pallet. I can probably condense all this over some. We will make this a private bathroom. Because the person that's going to be living in here is going to be doing a lot of the work for this area. So we'll do that. Then we'll whip this up, whip it over. This will have 2 stone piles. One for random blocks, one for marble blocks. And then we've got... This guy can go right here. With its own pallet, right? Let's see, because the chair's there. I do want a bit of a space. No, we'll go sideways with it. Production, concrete mixer. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'll just get another architect leg, and then it just gets wasted. You know, I might as well double up on the bath. Like, I don't need to put a shower here, but I could put a bathroom for public use. And then we can put this guy here. We'll put the pallet right here. And then we'll put this guy right here. And then a chair goes right there. And then the smelter can go essentially right here because it doesn't need to be located next to the blocks. So we'll have this shit cut down. Put the plants over here. And we're going to eliminate this so he doesn't build it. We're going to have all this mined out. How big is this? If I mine this whole thing. Okay. We'll leave this wall there. But I don't need to do the uranium at this time. And then we'll just have them mine out this. Mine out that. Mine out this. And then this right here is going to be HVAC. So I think that this time around I want to shift it so that way HVAC is built onto each building itself. Because I was fucking annoyed at the fact that the underground vents that are buried in the ground were flammable. It was really stupid. And probably we'll need to destroy this walking spider, and I can put the quarry down here. Why is this? Why is nobody building? Oh, because all those need to be mined out. Okay. That would explain it. Oh, fuck. I should have got that mod. I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to see the progress of it. I'm impartial. But, you know, we'll do it every 15 days instead of every whatever, so... So, obviously, like, we've got the base is, once a year. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. There's certain all-season announcements. Yeah, because we do get announcements for fall has begun. So we'll do it whenever that happens. We'll do it whenever, like, the seasons change.
How many fuckers have out?
Bitch, well, I mean, we're fucking right now.
Are we really? Show me.
We just finished fucking.
We're not supposed to be fucking on stream. Show the rules.
Oh, we just did it 4 times. Got some lovin'.
Kidding me.
Got some lovin'. Nothing like a tumble between the sheets to lift the mood.
4 times 4? That's unrealistic.
Well, it's over the course
2
of...
is already now
It was over the course of
unrealistic.
3 days.
2 in a day? That sounds unrealistic.
Get out of here. Yeah, only 3 people watching, technically. Well, to be fair, Monk is at least being courteous and not looking in that direction. Also, why are they upset that they without a table? The table's right over here. Or are they pissed because it's not over here? Let me just move it. I totally clicked that one. There we go. I mean, yeah, essentially. And I do want them to make some fiber cement. What do you want about? I have no idea what she just said. Take the stockpile. Why are they putting them in there? There's... Okay. It was peas, rice, And I don't remember whichever one does more in the rain. Because we thought it was gonna rain a lot, but actually it never did. Who is also let's see, mining. Ugh. We need to get better miners. Build a copy of that here, and then we can build production. Build the smelter right here. Last time we couldn't. Oh, that's right. I need to get on top of that. Last night we had nobody who could grow healing, so but this time's different. We do have that, so I definitely need to get to it. We're gonna put this here, and we're gonna give a small box there and there. And then this guy's going to be reinstalled here. And then this is going to go in the room, like right here. Yeah, that's true. 100% true. Body parts will roll. All of our money's on monk, like, essentially. All right, so we got that going. Let's get, how many growing days do we have this year? Then the planet. A cool screenshot. Looks like a bunch of bombs going off on the surface. All right, we have 50 out of 60. That's beautiful. We don't necessarily need to do an internal building. Or at least a double walled one. We can do a single walled one. All right. So while they're doing that, oh, you know what? What I totally forgot to do. Let's go ahead and get down a latrine. Go in there and there. I know there's water right there as well, but we're gonna go ahead and grab this, and we'll do our tubs. Everybody comes over and uses the potties the second they're built. All right. So for the floors in here, concrete tiles. Even into the bedroom. Actually, for the bedrooms, I'll do fine. I like the variety. I'm trying to avoid ugly. Because we lost a colonist to somebody who said they were in a hideous environment and decided to stab a blind woman in the neck. And this little slot right here, we could put like a shelf or something. We're also gonna put chunks on this one, stone chunks. On this one, we'll put mechanoid and steel chunks. In here, essentially copy the settings, paste them here. And there it is. You're already pregnant. Okay, she didn't hear me. Oh well. All right, well, that's one kid on the way. All right, So while that's happening, food production. We have a mountain there. We can do food production here. And then we can have the hospital over here. But I also need to make sure, let me do this real quick. Let's go ahead and work on this. Go up and over. Because you got your defense wall, and then you have your internal defense wall. I'll go about from there to there. In fact, let's bring it out one more. So that way we can get good stuff there. And then we have our final cutoff wall. So this will divide the front and the back. We'll do center right there. We can do a triple security wall. That will then lead to a hallway. The hallway will be triple wide. So there'll be another internal defense position. It'll be 5, followed by this, 5, and in the center like so. And this one will have hard walls to the left and right and force a view of over here. And what we'll do is we will essentially destroy this whole spot here, and make it a landing strip for the grav ship. That way it's essentially a big open area, and we keep it clear because we don't want them to have cover. So that's what we'll have to do. I don't know what she's making, but it smells good. Do that right there. So if that's the case, then we can put, do a path real quick. Structure. What do you guys think? Should we do wall-to-wall floors that are wall-to-wall floors that are 4 wide, or should we do the strips of grass with 3 wide paths? And then we do need to come over here. We need to do our burn room. And we'll do like he said, we'll have a double. So an internal path and an external. I guess we could put down here. So we'll make this an entrance. We'll do a wall here. Double wall here because those are going to be embrasure walls. We'll do a door there though. A door there. Actually, I would make the argument no door there. Maybe, I don't know. Let's do the same thing over here. Double wide path. Let's just chop it off right now. We'll figure it out. Wide path, and then put this section right here. See, we double it up like so. Double it there. Double here. Double here. And then what, baby? You're already pregnant. Yeah. Yeah, with Socket. I was told that the firstborn had to be named Socket, so firstborn's gonna be named Socket.
Secondborn? I told you.
Isn't it like pale or something?
Moss.
Moss. Okay. The third one was like all or something along
What's
those lines.
a taint?
What you did
Something-
not name? You never said taint. Oh my god. I don't know, baby, but what was the third one?
Just call
Gooch? Yeah, we can call it Gooch.
No,
I'm talking about the third born. Okay. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna be miscarried. I'm calling it now. What if we do this instead? What if instead of saying, do we want a pathway with one, what if like in the industrial area where it's all the development stuff, we do wall to wall 3. But when it comes to like the residential area, the rec, we want it to be prettier. So we'll do the pathway with the flowers on the side. We said it's a minimum 30. So that would mean if I put mortars, you know what we can do here? We can do a field hospital right here. In fact, I think that's a fantastic idea. We'll do a field hospital right here. That'd be the entrance to it. I mean, obviously, it would need a big old security door. Then we can do bed. We'll have a medicinal stockpile in the back room with surgery tables. I mean, it doesn't need to be that big, right? We can also make this... Let's see, how would this work out? 1 cell, 2 cell, 3 cell. No. What do you think we could put in this area? I mean, I can probably grow something here. I want to put something here. I don't know what to put though. Not entirely. Like, yes, but not entirely. We could do it like this. And then we have a bathroom there. With another prison here. And then we can put like a table. It would only accommodate 3. I think it should be more like a field hospital. Or a place to grow something. Or, let's see, I mean, let's say... I mean, yeah, we could give them 2 rooms, like... Prison cell, prison cell, prison cell, prison cell, prison cell. We'll bring this out 1. But then you would have all these, that would be 3x2s. Cell walls, cell door, cell door, cell door, and they have a bed and a single, either, because there are some we want to recruit, so we'll do like a bed in the back with something here, and then like, bed and a table, bed and a table, bed and nightstand, bed and nightstand, and then this last one could be a bathroom. And then we can have like a table here. I guess this would work. We can hold 5 at the beginning. It'd be behind a security door, so it would take them forever to break out. What, baby?
It's time.
What?
I said,
Oh, okay. Go give me my phone.
where is it?
I don't know. Find out. My working phone. What do you mean? What bitch? When's the last time? Those are covered in dust, like an inch thick. Why would I use that phone? It's dead, you dumbass. Also dead.
You have too many phones. They all look the same.
Really?
Yes. You don't put color.
I'm glad I didn't give her any points in intellectual. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, I think this will work. It'll be a little tight, but they're also prisoners, so who gives a shit? As long as they have their bathroom right here. Oh no, we can go one further, right? We can give them a bed with a nightstand and a toilet in each room.
15
That's all they need.
15 if it's cash, 25 if it's digital.
Fuck you. Stop. We already shook on it.
We didn't spit on it though.
I'll spit on
your
it.
tit.
You're
On
being
stream.
extra. When the fuck did I get paid?
Jeez, send me all the money then.
The 12th. Oh, it's Friday. I forgot I got paid. Alright, whatever.
Pay
Zell.
the pet account?
No, not yet. But I just found out I got paid.
I'm feeling.
Oh. Give you a tip. I don't know. I can't see out the fucking door. There you go. I sent it. Have fun. Love you. All right. All right then. So we need to get research online. That probably could have been what I put here. No, it's too big. It'd be a waste of space. Research. I suppose I could put the research over here. I can turn 7, which means it would fit a 5. Come out like so. Actually, make this part of the wall. Research thing there. We need to make room for an ENIAC. Alright, we just need to get the bare minimum research going right now. So I'll just slap a building up on the back of this one. No sense in going crazy with it. Wrong side, I could have done it over here. Production. Research bench. Bookshelf. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. And then door. And then floor. And then we'll tie on the room here for temperature power. Slap that there. Then we'll get lamp. Alright, they've got their orders. Really, dude? Really? This is why we can't have nice things. What a monkey. Oh, what an absolute monkey. Cape Horny. All right. Of course, needs to mine out all of this. All of this. Not this, though. Whoops. Just hope he does it in the right order. We do have granite chunks, so let's get this filled in and that filled in. Yeah, no, let's walk past all the granite. Oh, that's slate. Okay. Alright. Well, at least they're not stupid. I'm the idiot. Oh, no. Alright, that means we gotta get an actual proper building, hospital, birthing place set up like ASAP. Oh shit, they built that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start with heavy industry. We're gonna start with permanent structures. Then we're gonna bust into the ENIAC. Then we're gonna go here and do smithing with microelectronics. So that's the path right now. Okay. There we go. Let's get the hygiene going ASAP. As for doors, steel doors all day long. No more of this burning bullshit. Interior doors can be steel as well, but singles because they open fast. but the exterior needs to be steel. And that just needs to be done. That room's done. This room's about to be done. He needs to dig out this back room so we can finish this floor. There you go. Get in there and finish that. All right. Let's get a double bed in there. Actually, no. Let me change this one. I like the look of this one. All right. We need to get power going there. We could put, I guess temporarily we can set something up. The room's kind of cold. I mean, it's 77, 75 outside. All right. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this room online. That's for power. He's researching that stuff. They're already actually halfway through. Permanent structures. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's do power. Small fuel generator. What do we have for wildlife? Any boomalope? We got boom rats. Bearless. Okay, nothing crazy. A windmill. It's an old school one. Wind turbine. We don't have power. I could put this behind it for right now, but I don't really want to. Let's do a twin wood-fired Jenny that would be underneath a roof for now, because we do have plenty of wood to be able to stockpile it, which reminds me we need to start digging up or chopping down some more trees. This whole area needs to be cleansed of its trees. Let's wire up the building. We'll run one going this way. We'll run one this way. Wrap around like so. Into the hallway. Come into here. Come up here. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with steel this run. So I'm just gonna do a full frame of wiring. And then we'll get the lights in there too. I like the look of the floor lamp. I wish there was shop lights. I know they make lights that go in the ceiling. There's a mod for that, but let's see. One can go right here, another can go right here. This should also hit this to light it up. Production, do a concrete mine shaft right here. I think their plant cutting is set to a higher priority than construction, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Same for everybody else. So we'll do 3, and then we'll do this. So we have enough people cutting plants right now, we'll be okay. Oh, my arms. Whoa. Hello. Does it make good caravan animals? Nope. I guess we'll save it. All right. Okay. So we'll just hold off on that for right now. Let's get a storage for stone piles. Put there. This stuff just needs to be fueled, but let's go ahead and reinstall this right here. And we already copied the settings from this for this. Paste. Grab all this stuff and start hauling it. Comes the lights. We have a grid excess of 800 or 200, which works out. So that means we can get 2 lights remaining. Put one in here, one in here. And then we will get this set up. We will do a make marble blocks until we have... Nope. Nope. No. 600. We'll store them in here exclusively. Blocks. This one will do marble chunks. Critical. This one will be non-marble chunks. It can kind of be anything. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Concrete walls. Dark pads. Little ball, what do you think? Should we do white flagstone like the traditional concrete pathing, or should we go with a darker thing so the base appears less dirty? Like, should we do a dark slate for our pathways? What you two think? You like being dirty? Alright. Plus, I do like the look of the white concrete instead, if I'm being honest. Alright, what is Monk doing? Alright. This building is going to be for Caggy Boy. We're just going to put double beds out the gate. We will do marble end tables, which we don't have yet, because that needs to be done. What's the comfort on this? 0.8. What's the comfort on this? 0.75. We'll do the wooden opposite bed. Do it like right there. Actually, no, I don't want that there. What's up, baby?
May I interest you?
Broccoli. Is it cooked?
No, it's fucking raw.
It could be raw. I've eaten raw broccoli before. That's why I ask. So it's soft, steamed. I thought you were taking them, or did you already take them? good. What'd you season it with? It's spicy. Did you already take the lid back? Oh.
I did. Garlic. Wow, no.
Oh, spicy. Yeah, totally. Not miss up on all this wood right here. All right. Permanent structures are now done. Double drum migration. So we're gonna start with the inner wall. We'll start it right here. This song fucking slaps. A mechanoid cluster this early? Oh my god. Scorcher, a Lancer, and a turret. Okay. Defoliator. Well, I mean, it's sized to the colony, so it's not that big a deal. In fact, what we'll do is you're gonna go in. You probably can, to be honest, as long as you get in right here. This can't shoot you. The Lancer we can take out. Full force. We need to stay out of the field of view of this, so we could just dogpile everybody right here. I'm not sending Skug. I'm gonna have you move up to right here. As long as they don't have line of sight, you can go here. Wolf can go here. Actually, here. Place you right here. Twinkle can set up here. Oh, shut up. You go here. And Kaggy Boy can, I guess, take this right here. Alright. So we're gonna force you to go right here. He's already starting to fight it. That's fine. Everybody's gonna attack this. You're gonna attack that. And you're going to melee attack this. Holy shit. Almost lost my arm there. Okay, that's done. And then he's already ouchie. And I guess we're out of food because everybody's starving. Shit, I forgot about that. I always forget about food in the early game. Okay, get in the zone, you idiots. Keep shooting it. Don't let it blow up. Okay. We're good. Just some minor malnutrition. Listen, you think I'm that smart? Think I'm that smart to pick up on your subtlety? All right. Okay, we're not gonna have the time for that, so we're gonna get a butcher spot right here. Oh, it's called a Thunder Ox. Besides from being a reliable farm animal that can be sheared for wool and milk, the Thunder Ox is a resilient beast, slowly regenerating their health. So it's like a front line battle animal, I think. All right, we're gonna hunt the boar, and we're gonna throw their bodies in here. We'll get something going. Okay, butcher animal, do forever. Make simple meal times 4, do until, make simple meal, do until. 20, 20. Okay. Alright, injury report, he's bleeding. Tom's bleeding. Wolf's taking care of people, okay. Get this shit out of here. I would slaughter the Thunder Ox, but I think it's going to be too much of a benefit to us. We need to take Tom's hurt, so he's going to be healing. Kagi, we'll have him hunt. We just gotta get some meals made. Tom, go. Oh my god. You're gonna bleed the fuck out, you dumbass. No! Skug's not injured. She can go cook. Oh, she won't butcher creatures. Fuck! Per, you're also hurt. But you'll get over it. Just fucking butcher it. You're outside, dude. Okay. Gug. Cannot cook simple, missing 2 raw food. Who's already trying to take this food? No. 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 Let me fix this so let me fix their fucking menus. That shit pisses me off. I will do whatever the fuck I want. There we go. Everybody get a few meals. Oh, that sounds like a good time, to be honest. Tom just needs to eat. Wolf can feed his ass. All right. So, this kickstarts the quest stuff for like the Empire, and the Empire is the psychic things. Do we want to assist them? Yes, we'll get to the crops, don't worry. Do we want to assist the Empire this route and get rewarded in things that help us? Or boost Psylink stuff? Or psych stuff? Honestly, I think this area should be for crops. Alright, agreed. This area will be for crops because let me forbid all this so they go and deconstruct this. Forbid selection. Don't allow. Don't allow. Start tearing that building down. Clear the way for the floor. Like all this. What is this? Concrete? Steampunk crackstone tile? That shit looks sick. Alright, well there's the ancient danger. There's plenty of berries around the map. Yes, you can eat the dead spider, but we don't need to. We'll be okay. Plus, it's gonna spoil in 2 hours. There's no time for it anyway. There we go. Per, are you hungry? Yep. Just butcher something, dude. Butcher it, and Skug will cook it. I mean, she's already on top of the food. Let her eat. No, you're on a break. You're at a break risk because you're hungry. We're gonna fix that. Look at that. Now you're happy. It's that simple. Okay, well, I mean, you lost also the Reaper of Death roll. So, it is what it is. Yeah, you were hangry. It's fine. It's okay. Let's get this stuff torn up. We'll rip the floor up. The Reaper of Death, because you were no longer the leader of the colony. The Reaper of Death is the lead colonist for that ideology, but because you guys only have 3 and we have 5, we took over as primary ideology. Rigged. All right, Doug's chat. All right, let's see. Let's rip up the floors. Hashtag fake nudes. We have a lot of steel this time around. 3,400. Guess that's Tom's bed now. It's actually Kaggy's, but okay. Because Kaggy's going to be operating outside of that building. Alright, we need to set up an operation to mine marble. Do until we have 32. That's how many fits in here. Yes, 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 indeed. I'm gonna put the crop over here. We'll base the kitchen and around right here. It's more or less a central spot. Because this is more or less where he's going to be operating. Because he's our primary crafter at the moment, so he's going to be making all the concrete and the blocks. So this is his room for now. Eventually, once we have somebody to replace him, then we're going to replace him. But for right now, that's what's going on. Furniture. A marble. Stone table. It'll give him a debuff, but I mean we could. Hey, tick butt. Okay. Whatever, dude. If you start with the thing that gives you light, the rest of it will be pretty quick. Add bill, shred, do forever. Alright. Alright. So they're ripping up the rest of that. And I want to distract them. They're very distractible creatures. Come on, you can finish it. A few more. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, cool. Let's rip this down. Alright, so let's do this. Let's grab the planning. We'll do a pathway down the center. Because we're gonna branch. What does she have? You need help? Do you need help? Alright, I'll be right back. The dog's got a hold of something. I just tried to take my headset off even though it was already off. I bleed a lot on my own stuff. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. I was mostly curious as I was wondering the best place for the baby birth. By the time that comes around, I think we'll have our own room for that. So this will basically be a defense spot. We'll have a moat that sits around this. So this will be the path right here. It'll come off the wall by 2. If I put it up against the wall, then it has a weird like effect where it just tries to connect to the wall at every angle, and I don't like that. Where she belongs. So or change, yeah, sorry. Okay. All right. So then we'll run this pathway down the center like so. And then we'll run see floors. Tilt soil. So we want a fence line. We can do I normally do 7 by 7, so that's 49. What we can do is 9 by 5s. Give it a divide, 9 by 5. Give it a divide, and then 9 by 5. And then repeat over here. That should help with that. And I'm pretty sure Blight can't jump that far, which is why there's a 3 in the middle. I'm not purview conquest. Oh, by the way, I added a new mod called Dynamic Diplomacy, and what that does is essentially allows the other factions to interact with each other in a more meaningful way. And it also makes it so that way pirate factions that are like bandits or whatever that are always negative 100 instant hostile, they're not permanently hostile. So the relationship between them and other colonists and us can shift to the point where they become neutral or allies. So this would basically creates wars and various things. So, and this means that lost the Claude to the Hive after failing to repel the invaders. So basically, that is a weird fucking name. One faction just lost their colony or one of their little settlements to the bugs, because that's who invaded them. So. All right, let's let them finish that up first before they start planting things. Okay, this details, take the best stockpile, because this pisses me off. A pen is needed for him apparently. I don't know how much of I mean night wool. What is the benefit of night wool? Other type is heavy fur, but we get night wool off of him. There's always a mission to the rundown lab. Logging site. We can hit that up. Stuff like that to increase efficiency. I like to put a floor storage on the floor around the work area. Set lowest priority, but also set the planned deposit location for the bill. You can also just set it to drop on the floor and then have somebody else come and pick it up. Once you get to the point where you have people who are dedicated movers, you can just have everything drop on the floor and they'll come and move it. But I also have a setting that automatically turns it that way. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, take the best stockpile, but only within a certain range, right? The best stockpile should be like right there. I wish I could offset the circle, or I can specify a specific one. Alright, I'm also going to change this so they only pull from this radius. I don't want them running over the entire map looking for things and wasting time. Same for this. I need to utilize this function more often. Seems like there should be a mod for that. Okay, let's go ahead and get these going. One here. One here. Alright, kitchen's gotta go... Because we have a steam geyser. Kitchen can go... Wait a minute, let's see. That's gotta run right over that steam geyser. We could build the kitchen. Why did I just try to do that? What if we do this instead? We bring this back. We shift this up like so. And we can add that there, but we'll have it built onto the building. Yellow. 1, 2, 3. That's the steam geyser location. We'll do purple for the walls. We can come around like this. And we'll come up like so. Or I just leave that alone, actually. Storage facility can be right here. And we'll have big old whatever. So like the kitchen main area. I like the visual. I don't like putting things sideways. I like the visual of seeing the stuff. So we're gonna come up. We're gonna double thick this wall. Then we'll come up right here because this is gonna have a fence around it. Shit, we need a triple thicket. I mean, we're not gonna triple thicket, but at least for this spot, we'll bring that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, and we'll get rid of this. And then what we'll do is we'll remove the plans from here. We will give it an access point because the fence is going to be here. Furniture. Structure. I want a brick or a marble fence. Which one actually gives the best cover? 25% versus this fence, which is 25%. I like the look of the steel fence, but I'm pretty sure the marble fence would give more beauty. And if they're out here working in the fields, I kind of need them to stay high on their like beauty game. Triple thick golf girls. So like that. And then we'll rinse and repeat for the top. Like so. Now the downside to putting these fences here, I mean we have no choice, but the downside to putting these fences here is they do act as cover for the enemy. But hopefully that means that they'll prioritize taking these positions up as opposed to like pushing us and being right up in our face, thus nullifying our cover. So I'll take that risk. It's not that big a deal. See, we can do storage wise. This will act as an access room for that. Yeah, so that can act as an access room for that. We'll bring everything in, so we'll actually start it right here, more or less. And then this can be a separate entrance right here. Entrance there, entrance there. That thing brings it into the main building. Which will be essentially right here. So we got alright. Then we could put a sink here against the wall. Temperature. We'll start with a single large fridge in the corner. And then I can put one here for a meat fridge. Oh no, we need the butcher spot. Butcher spot can go here. Corpse fridge. Entrance. Corpse fridge. Come down. Butcher table can go like right here. Access into the other room. Actually bring this down one. Drink plan like that. So corpse box, butcher table, and then thing here, whatever, comes over this way. This will be a walled off. We'll do that. This will be the entrance into the kitchen. This will be a double fridge wall right here. Okay. And then we put the actual production stove like over here, so on and so forth. Meat locker here. Kind of want to flip this. Let's do this instead. Let's put that there. Shrink the plan right here. We'll do a single one of like their proper meats, and then a double one of the proper meats, and then a single one of insect meat, because insect meat can be used for kibble. So we'll do that. And then we've got, let's see, this will give us a total of 20 storage. So if I put this up against the wall like this, it'll come out one more actually. No, you know, we can do triples. So put the triple here. Electric stove will go right here. With the hand washing station right here. And we'll slim this down so that way this is the entrance. So we'll shave this off, add one. Actually, we could do a double. Like, I'm not trying to limit the size of the kitchen too much, but I do want to have these line up at least. So if this is the door, we get rid of this. We come out this way and this way. Butcher table can go right here. And we'll do a corpse storage, and then insect corpse storage. Then we got the meat lockers, the freezers, whatever. Cooking, we need double chest fridge walls. So we could do it essentially like this. Make this the entrance to the main room, because there will be dining down here. Bathrooms will line up essentially right here. HVAC can go over here. So let's do this. Let's grab the structure, concrete walls. We'll start with that. Bring it across, bring it down, bring it down, bring it across, bring it up, bring it over. This way, that way. We'll leave that one untouched. We'll come off the wall by one, like so. Then we'll come back around this way. We'll create another entrance right here. And then we'll have tables that go right here. And then this will be a pathway. And then we can go ahead and bring this down actually to even it up. Why is there always a fucking tree in the way? No, cut plants. Fuck this. Butcher. Corpse fridge in the corner. Well, actually, corpse fridge right here. Kind of want to do a triple feed wall, so we'll do that instead. Because we need to keep, I want to keep the meals separate from fine, lavish, and normals. Ugh. And we can do that. If we bring this, get rid of this. Oh wait, no, like this. Does my planning ever drive you guys insane? Because I spend so much time paused doing it. Or I change what I want to do all the time or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Start with that for right now. Ooh, that sounds good. That thunderstorm sounds nice. That's understandable. I can't blame you for that. I wonder if there's a mod that improves the sound. Oh, okay. How's your colony coming along? By the way, if you go down to in the Discord, if you go to colony progress, you are more than welcome to create a thread for your own colony and just share it, essentially. That's what that's there for. Oh, look, a child! Ooh, with great animals. You ready, boy? So, not everybody plays with mods, you know that, right? That guy's got insane stats. A coward, 73. Okay, these guys kind of suck. I'm just gonna hope they fuck off and die. Either way, I still want to see how you do your colony. Well, we don't feel obligated. Whoops. I forgot to set what kind of food we're doing. Rice. Corn. Carrot. Green bean. Tomato. Ooh, I like that design. You're an aesthetic builder, it seems. And I see you did the bare minimum ship. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Should probably turn corpses off of this. Alright, we now have the ENIAC. Which means now we move on to machining, I believe. Oh, smithing, okay. Smithing is next. What did your experiments lead to you to believe? Oh. Interesting. Oh, they ran out of animals to hunt. I want to tame the buffalo, so I don't really want to kill them. I'll kind of do everything else in the meantime. Bow, 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 bow. It's also interesting how often the raiders would split up their raids, sending some groups around to the other entrances, staggering the attacks a bit more. I guess that would make it easier when you think about it. Yeah, because instead of fighting everybody at once, you wait for them to deal with that shit. Is it literally just enough for a single meal? That sucks. Alright, we gotta make sure Scug gets her food first. Because Scug's the one with the kid. Alright, we just gotta keep the hunting rolling until the first round of crop comes in. I'm still rather newbie, so a lot of trial and error with my games, learning that works. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that there's a right way to play RimWorld, right? Because at the end of the day, you're not trying to. I mean, if you want to beat the game, try to beat the game. Sure, you can beat it. You can get the credit scene. You can get the end credit scene. I wouldn't say that's winning, though. Like, I don't think of this as a game you can really win. Alright, you've targeted my wife. You have marked yourself for death. Congratulations, you are the weakest link. Now let it bleed out and think about what it did. Yeah, it's because it's like the ship launch. I mean, sure, everybody should do the ship launch once, but at that point, it's like you literally just threw away. Like the ship launch is really just throwing away your best colonists, or at least some of your colonists. And now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna redesign this. So, nah, I'll leave it as is. I'll leave it as is. Let's get steel door out here, out here, out here, and out here. Internal doors can just be these guys right here. Boop, boop, and boop. Ah, that's fair. But then they get launched into the void, never to be seen again. Oh shit, I have a Red Bull. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and make this the run where I make the most progress out of all of the ones we've done. So smithing's gonna be done soon. Once this kitchen layout's done and operational, it's definitely fun getting to start again. Oh, I mean, yeah. No doubt about that. It's one of those games where it's like, no matter how many times you lose, you actually look forward to the restart, because the restart has infinite potential to be the run. Faux shizzle, my nizzle. So we just got to make it until these guys get their stuff rolling. Okay, microelectronics is now being worked on. In all reality, I don't want to waste the materials, so I'm going to bring this over here. Same for the butcher's table, which can now be moved over here. Rust and arc? I don't agree with arc. Or at least, like, for me, I do not enjoy PvP. PvP just pisses me off. And, like, I get it. But I'd rather go against the computer all day long. Like, say what you will about that, but it's the truth. I'd rather go against the computer all day long. I just enjoy it more. There's way too many variables when it comes to PvP. Are they hacking? Do they have a shit bucket under their fucking ass because they refuse to get up and actually live a life and they're just sweating this game all day? It sounds more like a roleplay server, to be honest. Before we get microelectronics, let's get geothermal. That's nice. That's fair. Fuck official servers, though. Yeah, I would never play on official servers. Like, even when I did DayZ, we played on modded servers, and they had rules there and all that stuff, and it was more fun and enjoyable, but it still was... I don't know, still with PvP, it's just, it could be ass, in my opinion. Royal poultry. Where did we get royal poultry from? Oh, quail. Instantly turns any simple or fine meal it's used into a lavish meal. Oh my god. Instant lavish meal from using quail and cooking? That's insane. I didn't know that. See, that's the thing about Oscar. Oscar's the guy that makes all the vanilla expanded stuff, his team. He doesn't just make animals that run around and do whatever, or he makes like if he adds something, right, he doesn't just make it and that's it, that's the end of it. He actually adds little game mechanics into everything, and it's pretty fucking cool. All right, we do need, for the time being, a temporary power setup for this building. Yeah, so we're going to throw down this guy, eject the fuel out of the other one. And for the wires, the neck could be run underneath. Why haven't they built the roof over this? Oh, because those don't count as holding up a roof, that's why. Wait, this is supposed to be a wall fridge. Did I fuck up? Gosh darn it, I did. I picked the wrong one. Luckily, we get back the components. Yeah, so that's the biggest thing is I wanted to make sure we weren't going to waste the components. Purgante. So second trimester. Welcome back, Dweeb. Alright, let's get a vent coming out here. I'm gonna equalize it. This whole... Okay, even the outdoors is hot as hell. Fuck me. We're missing... do animal corpses but not insect and not rotten. Critical. Put your spot do forever. Yeah, it is hot as fuck outside. Alright, there's definitely not enough heat coming in here. There definitely wouldn't be enough heat to run a kitchen thing. But now we can actually do some hunting. We're going to turn off these two for right now. Alright. 60 watts of excess. What can we do with that? Temperature. Small ceiling fan. This room's a 2 by something. That's dead center of the kitchen, so we'll do that. And this one will get a small ceiling one. Darn it. I like when it works out like that, but I fucked it up over here. But we'll do just this guy right here. I don't know how many watts this is gonna pull, so look at that. Instantly turned it all into fucking lavish meals or fine meals or whatever it was. Alright, we're gonna turn this one off. We're gonna close this vent. We need more power! A lot of rain though. That's still on. That's a problem. Turn this fridge up. This should help a lot. There we go. Good lord, that thing's spinning fast as hell. And probably what we'll do is instead we'll link these two rooms and we'll deconstruct that one. Because this big fan can really keep the temperature down. This little fan is struggling. Oh, lovely. Mad Boom Rats. Get out of the way. There we go. I think that was all three of them. Oh, tell them to go fuck themselves. All right. This will do. Actually, I want to turn this one on and this one off. It will do simple. Everything from simple stews to grilled to desserts to bakes. No simple grills though. Grills can't put in the fridge. This one will be fine. Carnivore, fine meals, fine bakes, fine dessert, fine meals, soups and stews. Vegetarian. And then this one will be lavish. Vegetarian lavish. Stills and done. Lavish dessert. Lavish bake. Carnivore lavish. Alright. And then of course this needs to be set to critical. And since this is close enough, we can just go ahead and take the best stockpile. And as for the ingredients, have them just pull from this area for both. Alright. So definitely much better. This room's still hot. Not that big a deal. So let's get some tables put in here. We'll make them out of marble. So that would put us at the ability to do 1 table, 2, 3, 4. We keep it off of the wall. Then come over here. We can get rid of this one. And I could put like an artwork or something in the middle here. Or I could do 1 long table that goes across the whole building. I don't want to do that though. I want to keep everything kind of pretty. But seeing as we do not have that many colonists, we're just going to do the 2 for right now. And our dining chairs will be made of wood. There's not any other dining chair that I could see? Nope. Okay. And then at the very end, we'll take this little planted pot. We'll put those right there. Kind of improve the quality of the room. And for the floors, at least in cheap and neutral terms, look at build. We'll do paved tile for here because it is the kitchen or the butcher room, and then we'll do cement blocks for this. And we'll come up like that, and we're gonna take this guy to slap it there. And then I want to do mosaic tile in the kitchen. Alright, that works. Alright, so he's going to keep researching that. And then once geothermal's done, we'll slap one down. It'll power this whole building. I'm my god, people keep trying to hit on Skag. There's a mod you can get where if a person's married, they won't try and rebuff them, or they won't try and hit them. Actually, I think there's a setting in... Let me check Tweaks real quick. Tweaks might have something for that. It might not be something for that. Prevent random relations from being generated automatically, will not affect manually created relations through other means. I have a whole mod. I have a whole mod just for turning this off. And I can literally just use this one selection, one setting for it. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'll leave it alone. That's understandable. That's what you're seeking, right? I'm actually going to cancel this pot being planted. We'll relocate this right here. Alright, and then what we'll do instead is we'll take this floor lamp, slap it here. You want chaos and eternal happiness for Dweeb. That's quite a combo. Let's put down a caravan hitching spot, and we'll hook it up right over here. Let's get him roped up. Don't worry, Twinkle Toes. We're gonna find the first female researcher and stick you two next to each other, and then hopefully you guys hit it off. That's how it's gonna work, baby. I also just remembered you no longer have dementia. She was in her 50s, dude. You don't want that. Oh, animal transport pod crash. A fucking woolly mammoth. It's a pack animal. We rescue it. We rescue it, boys. Okay. So is anybody gonna fucking save this thing? Taggy's medical. Alright. Where are they storing the food? Okay, that's not good. So we can actually start doing this. Let's go storage, clear all. We'll do raw vegetarian and do critical on that. I'm obviously kidding. I saw a meme where it's like, I saw a meme of a dude where it's like it's a text message conversation between a guy and a girl, and the guy's like, "Sorry, babe, I don't date people with children." And the girl's like, "But they're your children." It's his wife. Oh, Tom and Purr are having a social fight. Purr said something about okay, that wasn't what triggered it. Tried to convert Purr to his own ideology. Okay, Purr violently reacted. Deserved. Whoa, what are you doing hitting on her? Wolf pursued Skug by describing her as a dazzling stone. Skug turned away. Fucking pathetic. You guys keep hitting on my wife. See. Okay, we'll hunt the boom rat. And what's funny is that I like the person Wolf is based off of, my girlfriend fucking hates. Not like hates, but definitely like doesn't like him. And vice versa. Yep. We did finish smithing too. Well, she's my girlfriend, but yeah. We are getting married at some point. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, kids, finish the floors. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost 30. She's gonna be 26 this coming year. So. Ooh, we got some traders here. The Ghost Bar Rangers in the Eastern Republic. There used to be a mod called Random Relations where it would like randomize the relations. I wonder if that's also in the tweaks. Hold on. General power pawn. No random relations. Action. I don't care enough. Yeah, we've been together 4 years, 4.5 years now. What's the family for what? Are these guys? I doubt these guys are enemies with each other. A lot of red going around though. It's the Eastern Republic they are? Yeah, no, they're cool. Eventually, yes. Oh no, I was looking for something different. Okay, why are you guys coming into my kitchen? Who the fuck? I hate it. I hate it here. Either way, let's go ahead and talk to them up. Let's go and see what they want. We'll start with the Rangers. They got the better gear. Yeah, right. Alright, we're not taking the Yorkshire Terriers, because fuck that. We are getting loan components, but I can mine those. I'm not worried about it. An architect, what? Stomach? The user almost never needs to eat again. Though if they enjoy doing so, the stomach will still capable of breaking down the food and is immune to food poisoning. Well, hello, baby. Hunger rate times 0.1%. That's fucking nuts. Not yet. You're in, I think, the second trimester?
Out of how many?
5. 3, you idiot.
Fucking kidding.
Sometimes I don't know with you, miss. What's the difference between garlic and non-garlic? There's no garlic on it! Oh my god. She's a walking aneurysm. Let's put it that way. At least for me. I do love you! That's why I put up with your dummy dumb. In the game. In the game. In the game, she's preggy. There's nothing good, really. Damn it, Perv. Stop trying to convert me. It's not happening. I made you what you are today. You can't try and turn it around on me. What? Are you taking a big shit right now? Are you taking a big shit right now? Then why are you saying that? I'm confused. Why is there 4 of them?
Because there's 12 months in a... Try doesn't mean there's gonna be 3 total. Try just means
We're in
each
the
component
4th.
is 3.
We're in the 4th quarter.
Still trimester.
No, trimester is a very different term.
Tell me. A period or term of 3 months. If you divide the year into how many do you get? 4. 4 fucking trimesters. How much is 4 times 3? Zachary! Oh, just admit.
The way you worded it threw me for a loop.
Just admit you're wrong.
I am wrong, but I'm also not wrong because it's also a
Daddy
quarter.
has to Google it.
That is that's not the correct term you use for that. We're in the 4th quarter.
trimester?
4th quarter.
Babe, each quarter is not 4 months.
Yes. What? Whoa. What did you just say?
Each quarter is not 4.
No shit. It's 3. What's a quarter of 12?
What's a trimester?
3. What's a quarter of 12?
3 months.
Okay. So we're in the 4th
Trimester.
quarter.
We're the 4th trimester. We're both right.
You're just an
I
idiot.
had to Google what a trimester was.
I just
That
wanted to know what the
idiot.
official definition was.
3 fucking months.
One of 3 terms into which an academic year is divided in some universities and colleges.
Oh, my bad. So they use trimester instead of quarter.
No, they fucking don't. Colleges use semester. Trimester actually gets used 2 ways. It can mean a third of a period, or because you use that pregnancy, it means a period of 3 months. In the context of the word,
I'm leaving. I'm right, and I don't give a fuck. But
99% of the time, if somebody said we're in the 3rd trimester, that would say that you are in your 3rd, or you're anywhere from your 7th to 9th month of pregnancy.
Yeah, because everybody knows pregnancy is 9 months. You think there can't be 5 trimesters? 6, 7, 8? Why is there a fucking limit to trimester? I don't understand. Admit it, you're fucking stupid. Well, isn't always Can't speak. There isn't always 3
You're stupid.
trimesters.
What's the difference between garlic and non-garlic? You fucking monkey.
I'm the fucking monkey that doesn't know what a trimester is.
I know what a trimester is.
So why can't I say we're in the 4th
It
trimester?
just feels wrong. We're in the 4th quarter.
No, trimester.
Quarter.
From the last set of 3. Last.
Quarter. Unless you're talking the fiscal year, that's which starts in October.
I don't give a fuck or know what the fiscal.
You don't know what the fiscal year means? Oh, and I'm the idiot. Yeah, she is something, all right.
Take much. Does already make good work. If
You're not wrong, but then what happens is you won't be able to walk into the room without being seen. Your hand's not even showing up on the
I
thing.
don't care.
Oh, it did. Okay. No, it showed up. One thing we do know is the child is not going to be smart. Oh, boy. Listen, we're equally retarded. It just boils down to that. Hey, we got the woolly mammoth, boys. We got a pack animal. I don't know what I need to set it to for it to follow. I mean, I'm probably not guard. But I was just about to say, we have a logging camp right up there. 3 people, 665 wood. And then the Thyston Kingdom. We're gonna send a raid party out. We need to get an early start on this stuff. To me, a trimester is a third of a 2-month period. She is right though. It comes from Latin. It means a period of 3 months. Well, and it's just an uncommon way of phrasing it. So that's how I see it. Form caravan. We're gonna send Per, Wolf, Kagi, and Gordo. Which I think he's still healing. Okay, never mind. Well, we're gonna wait until Gordo's healed. I'm not gonna send a pissed off mammoth. I don't know why, but I would much rather have the mosaic tile extend out this much. There used to be what's the word I'm looking for? There used to be a way you can, I think it was a different doormat mod, but essentially you can create custom size ones. It had like a modular one. This one just seems to be only the one. Which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. War merchant from the Union of Adbenquiero. Oh my dirt. What the fuck? A sand lion. Due to its ability, attacking a sand lion with guns is not really advisable unless they're very big guns. Wait a minute. The sand lion is a variant of a genetically modified Arctic lion, especially engineered as ambush units by the Navy for extreme high temperature environments. Instead of light reflecting pelt, the sand lion has a unique ability to constantly dig into sand, producing dense clouds of particulate matter that obscure line of sight of its prey, making it easier for the lion to attack them. Okay, so I guess these are just clouds? Okay, they're temporary. Yes, Dweeb, we'll get you one. Don't worry, buddy. That's going bad. We should probably allow that stuff. Deconstruct this. Rangers are leaving. One of these days, I want 2 factions that are enemies with each other to just roll up on my property. I'm gonna leave Wolf off of construction. I want his priority to be in shooting. I need to make him a room first. He doesn't have a room. Which probably means that I can also put a bedroom right here. How big is this? 6. So I can do like so. Bring it up, and then I can go... Oh, that worked out way too perfect. That's awesome. That make me happy, man. Oh, I love when that happens. I love when shit just works out perfectly. This is gonna be Tom's bedroom since he's gonna be the one mostly doing the cooking. And another bulk goods trader. Okay, welcome everybody. I don't have anything for you people. I guess we'll store meat in here for right now too. So at least it doesn't go bad. Another trimester. What are those worm-looking things? I mean, the snakes? Those would be snakes. Alright. Building's almost done. Floors, concrete. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what did you give us? Ooh, they just gave us a damn near 200 bucks. I'll take it. Let's get a door built right here. Double door, 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 double door. Slap that bad boy right there. Up there. Remove the roof area from right here. Build the roof area around everywhere else. Actually, this looks like it would be a better entrance for the room there. Oh no, because I want them to come up and go to work instead of coming around. You know, if we're going based off aesthetic, what's an extra few seconds of walking as opposed to something like that? Yeah, fuck it. I want it to look good too. They're leaving because of dangerous temperature. It is 85 degrees out. Where the hell are you standing? Are they just like cold inclined people? Do you get enough food? Yeah, he is. We almost have the geothermal vent. The Vikings have lost the Venom Fort to the pollution outfit. Monk has a surgery. Inspiration. Could have used that when we're putting that architect leg in. Come get him. Let's go, baby. Good shit. Alright, let's make sure no food's getting stored in here. Or in here. Alright. We're gonna do floors, find wood. Take top of the bathrooms. We'll do paved tile here and here. And then we're gonna need, I think, a total of structure, glass wall. I think the glass wall is bigger though. Yeah, the whole room will be filled in. But I think it means the whole wall is glass, as opposed to just a little bit. Half glass wall. Impassable half glass wall capable of holding up a roof, but more fragile than normal wall. Does not block light. Slowly food for people outdoor need. Because like part of me wants to do this, and then over here. But like the difference is 300 max hit points. This one is 300 max hit points. Fuck it. Structure, storage, furniture. We're gonna do a wooden officer bed with a marble end table and a marble dresser, wherever the fuck it is. It is right here. We need a total of 6 times 4, 24 glass. So we're gonna make glass, and this one makes 6, so we'll do it 3 that many times. As for the radius, let's pull from anywhere just inside here. Kagi should get right on that. We'll put all these. Why are we putting that there? No, we want to store those. Son of a bitch. Let's build a machining table. What's our excess? 125 watts. Okay, there's no way we can put a machining table in here and have it be enough. But I do want to store the bodies. So I guess for the time being, let's grab wooden crate. We'll double pallet it. Alright, we'll clear all and we'll allow droid, mech corpses, and drone corpses critical. No mech, no drone. Alright. So there, that keeps them from getting destroyed. You need to work on the glass. 2, 3. Did he already grab some? 18 there. Okay, they had already done some. All right. Alright, we'll leave these inner doors open. There's no sense in holding on to them. Same for this one. We have 77 alpaca wool, 55 heavy fur, light leather, and more heavy fur. So we'll use light leather for the floor mats or door mats. I think we're gonna get. Let's do heavy fur because I feel like we're gonna end up with No, heavy fur we'll save onto it because we want that for our clothes. We'll use plain leather because at least plain leather we can craft it. Put that there, 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 and then there. Let's get monk mining again. Skip to the stars and that. Okay. We can deconstruct this. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. I want to rip this building down. Did they finish that? Furniture, floors. And that's for this path. Let's do this instead. Shrink it by that much. Let them finish building this and the floor mats, and then we're going to get working on the prisons and start doing the defenses right here. The main thing was to make sure we have food production online, which from the looks of it is we do. And then geothermal vents will be done soon. We'll slap one right there. It'll power up this whole building. And then while that's going on, we will get a pumping station set up, probably over here. Depends on where the water's good and golden. This will be Tom's room. Doormats look like they're all done. Alright. Let's come over here. Let's put down the floors first because you have... What sucks about this part over here is the floors need to be made first. Otherwise, what happens is when you go to put down the walls, it'll have the grass block underneath it, and it does not look good. So I always have to build the floors first for this spot. And we're gonna go to hygiene. Grab a concrete sewer outlet and place it right here. Wow, 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 wow. Exotic goods trader. Lot of traders. Traders. Reaper's Guide. Okay, let's get the Reaper's Guide going. Ideology spot. We'll slap her down. Right here, I guess. And then we'll set that to... The best communicator is Twinkle in here, so we need to set him to that. Twinkle. Reaper's Guide. You don't need to go, you don't need to go. You only need 2 people to watch it, so we'll get these 2 to watch it. Go. One less thing for them to be mad about. Alright. Wake up. Go talky talk. All right. Damn, they're willing to pay $1,000 for the woolly mammoth. Literal medicine, pumpkin spice, power wiring, psychic wall tube, flat stuff. Bionic heart, reprocessor stomach, breaks damage to the body can only never use, leading to increased efficiency. Bionicle animal arm, bionic animal heart, detoxifier along. Unfortunately, nothing yet again that is really good for us. I don't know what that briefcase has to do with anything. So I'll leave him here just in case we get raided by something. Almost done with the geothermal vent. Oh, why do I care about that? Why? Oh, because of that. Okay, I guess we should probably keep that there. Last thing I need is my damn ox dying. And there we go. Geothermal's done. Alright, let's get that put in then. Power. Geothermal vent. Slap it right there. Get Wolf to work on it. All right. Structure. Steel cell walls. Go all the way around. Actually, let's do it the other way. Keep it all uniform. This is gonna piss me the fuck off if this doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. If this doesn't connect. Oh my god. Really, game? That's annoying. That's why I do triples. That's really stupid. So I guess we'll just have to do it like this. I didn't want to have to, but really stupid. Whoops, wrong side. Yep. It doesn't really want to connect to these. How can I change this up? It's an even room. Whatever, dude. Whatever. This door is also bugged. All right. Another conquest? I don't know why it does that. It's not ideal, but it'll do for now. But that's why I always like to do triples. Alright. Let's go ahead and just allow all this stuff. Actually... what we need... well, okay, let's at least finish these. Yeah, let's just allow this for right now. Let's let them finish up all this stuff. Purr, come here. Break the fuck out of this car. Smash it. Get your rage out. Good shit. Break that one too. And that one. And that one. Last one. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. Good job. You cleared the battlefield. Which, why does this seem so short? Like, it's supposed to be a 30 deep, I think. 20, that's fine. It just seems so short. Maybe because of this wall makes it look compressed. Goes there. We get more floors. Should we come around the side with this? There we go. Floors wise, we go with concrete tile all the way up to here. And right here. We got a steel single door, slap it right there. We get some beds, furniture. We got a barrack bed. Put in that spot, that spot, that spot, that spot, and that spot. Each with their own marble end table. I mean, yeah, boost the comfort, which increases the likelihood of them joining. Oh yeah. We vibing, boys. We vibing. All right, that's online. That's well connected up. Let's run the rest of the wires down this route. Over to here, up to there. We'll get them going up here too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. But you never know when they're gonna do a road rage and break their fucking room. Get a wire going on this wall because we're gonna put outdoor lamps there. Go. I'm not I am concerned with this wall. There, 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 and there. Okay. Do floors. Concrete flagstone. Gonna run it that way. And then miscellaneous furniture. We're gonna grab this area lamp, wherever the hell it is. We might not have unlocked it yet. We should have. Am I just very blind? And I can put the modern. I can put a modern one here. No, I want that other lamp. There was another lamp. I might not have it unlocked yet, but there was another lamp that it's like a lamp post. It turns off at night. But we'll probably end up putting a proper pole there. Is this guy fully healed? He is. All right. Got about 12 meals. All right. Let's go do an attack mission, boys. We're raiding. We are raid. It's actually happening. It's happening. We're sending the raiding party out on a raid. Got supplies. Here. You don't need to take any of their ice. You can take 6 meds. And send. Go get him, men! 2 gunners, 1 melee. Here we go. We fighting the robber lair. That's something entirely different, actually. We'll check that in a second. All right. Where are my morons at? Here we are. We need to push up. Oh, the base is down here. Okay, cool. That works out. But they have jade walls. All right. A lot of shelf space. There's a whole tent there. Poor tent, but it's fine. All right, let's move up here. We getting raided? Nope. Okay. Oh shit, this is a whole separate area. Okay. What are we dealing with? All melee, maybe some throwing rocks. So we're just gonna go straight out in the open like so. You're gonna move up and attack him directly. He's the best melee person they have. But you're better. Focus fire on you. Focus fire on that guy. Oh! You got knocked the fuck out. Shit, this is gonna be bad. Get up. Alright, one down. Okay, you need to focus fire on him. He's about to fucking come over and wreck everybody's day. There we go. Alright. Wolf got no injuries, no injuries. Oh, he got hit with a porcupine quill? And you're okay. You just have a small cut. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, Per. Aggie boy breaching clear with Wolf. Per will be fine. He'll get back up. Alright, there's the wood. Package secured. Let's move south. Go and claim these doors. Claim those. Claim those. The whole building's made of jade, so we're gonna rip it down. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's move in. Check this one out. Hello. That's steel. That's a skull. Those are blocks. Alright. Let's clear this building out. And then this one. Small room. Alright. We got some more steel. A lot more wood. That looks to be it for the map. There isn't really anything we gotta tear down. What happened was you got leg sweeped and knocked the fuck out. So this guy who had a level 12 on melee and is also a brawler fucking whooped your ass. Despite the fact I activated your abilities, you got leg sweeped. The walls are made of jade. We're gonna tear this building down and take it home with us. Can I please remove the roof? There we go. You'll get up soon. You're just kind of chilling right now. And you're back up. Get your weapon. We're gonna do a medical spot because you are bleeding. We'll claim these beds. We'll make one of them medical. Put your stupid ass in it. Alright, Kaggy's gonna med you. Okay. Once we get this building ripped down, we're gonna send everybody home. I think there's still a threat on the map though. Unless I missed where it said I could reform caravan. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. There's still some roofing up. Concrete urn, concrete urn, concrete urn. Limestone, grain, steel. Concrete walls, concrete tables. Poor cloth armchair, a good cloth armchair. Claim that. Take it home with us. Steel urns, steel sarcophagus. Hey, there's the party, boy. Which is gonna get canceled because everybody's about to start work. And party has been called off. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, all those roofs are down. Now they'll deconstruct. I guess in the meantime, we'll just do a stockpile here. See what kind of stuff you find. I don't really care for the stuff. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Abandoned lab. That's kind of far. I mean, it's not really, but it's still kind of far. Alright, items. Let's make sure our travel supplies is good. We'll take all this pemmican. I'll hold on to the tent, because we could take the tent. Okay, we're not taking any granite blocks. I don't know where you got that idea from. Why the fuck would I take granite blocks? They do have 5,000 wood. We're gonna take all the jade. We'll take the uranium. We will take... There's nothing really good. We're gonna take the good armchair. And then the rest will be steel. 252 steel. Okay. Change route. Head home. Let's do it. Good fucking raid, boys. Good raid. Kill, kill, kill. Just been building by my lonesome. Oh, it's just out of reach. There we go. Welcome back, boys. That'll put you in a good mood for a little bit. Recent conquest, 11 fucking plus. Nice work, nice work. Shelves full of food. Pretty soon we're gonna tear this building down. Alright, so we need a hospital. And that's gonna go down here, in this space right here. And there's gonna be a couple different parts to this hospital. We need a place for medicine production, a place for medicine growth. So it might be better we place it on the top side because we do have the steam geyser here. We'll rip out all this stuff, destroy everything here. Aggie boy needs to go in there and... That was fast, dude. That was fast. Not exactly the kitchen floor, but I did eat my own words, so you called me on that one. No stillborn. The gorgeous male, aka Socket. Name baby. First name, Socket. Socket. Shepherd. Alright, let me go inform the missus that the baby has been born. Ooh. I got brownies. Hell yeah. Guess let's make a crib. Dad will build the crib. Arrest socket. And thus on this day socket hath been born. An eclipse to mark his birth. All that stuff. All these. All those. The idea is to tear this building down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the baby having a heat stroke? Postpartum exhaustion. Well, nothing but down here. It's nothing but downhill from here, boys. Island of the Colonies, soccer team, boys. big ancient danger, not gonna lie. Mine that out. But we do have these ship chunks that are scattered around. Break those down. The lone. There was another mission that we got. The robber lair. Skylorn awoken cheese of the camel. Wait, what? Skylorn awoken cheese of the camelmen. Send us a message. Apparently, imps based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Dovleche's fire home. Asked to destroy it, which is 3 imps. An animal pulsar. The masterwork. Alkalite chunk, gladius, a nerve spiker, camp loop. The thing with imps is they like insta shoot out fire. Not that big a deal. $10 DPS on this fucking masterwork chunk gladius. Let's see where it is. Not too far. We have 23 days, 3 enemies. Alright. What do we have, by the way, for vehicle here? We have one of those guys, okay. Cargo pod full of weapons. That is an AS Val. That's huge. What's the range on this? 35? Whoops MP5 is nowhere near that. Per, you can't shoot with the shit, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, before we do any more raiding, we need to get this wall established. Because if I'm gonna leave these guys behind, down 3 fighters, it ain't gonna be like this. So certainly will not be like this. We come, what is this, 29, 25, this is dead center. What the fuck is wrong with you? You sound just like Little Ball. Thank you. That was all over my ankle.
I need to pee. Hurry up. He looks like your toe.
Yeah, he's a small guy.
Definitely your kid.
Only 5 days old.
What's up?
Did you hear what she said, Ball? She's like, show me the kid. I showed her the kid, and she instantly goes, burn him. Like, what the fuck? Barbecue. Oh my god, this fucking fire alert. Oh my god. Alright, how about this? How about we just put the fucking fire out, you retards? Oh my god, just fucking put it out. Put the whole fucking thing out. That shit annoys the fuck out of me. The because of the fire. Oh, there's also a rebar concrete spot. Yeah, that's just what I want to use. A rebar weapon.
You like my hairdo? I
Yes,
didn't touch it.
I do like it. Tummy tom tom, tummy tummy tom.
I think these guys are hungry.
You guys hungry? Want to eat dinner?
Are you hungry?
Go eat dinner. Go. Go.
Are you hungry?
Go eat dinner.
Are you hungry? Up if you're hungry. Oh my god, you're so hungry. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Thank you. Just hold in there. That's all bronze out there. Steel. I really like the look of these floors. And honestly, this bothers me. This is like, this is what I'm talking about. It's the littlest things that fucking piss me off. This needs to be destroyed. We can also put waste in here. Let's pour some poop in our water, boys. Let's take this shit, throw it in the water. What could go wrong? Little socket. Parents are happy. Boo nu na ba boo boo woo no. Translation: I'm happy when my parents are happy. Wanya. Oh shit. Childcare. That should be your utmost priority. But we'll also give it to Per. Play with the damn baby. Very entertained. Boo 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 ba ga ma ba gaga goo no. I haven't slept in a while. It's hard to keep focus. Okay. Microelectronics is now done. Beautiful. Alright. Let's jump on this tree. Wait, why did that look like that? Hold on. So many different things. It's just hard to find everything, so. Alright, let's grab machining, plate armor, flak armor, gunsmithing, blowback operation, mortars, gas operation, foam turrets, batteries. Let's do that. Alright. Per, what are you doing? You're cooking meals, apparently. I suppose Tom is indisposed, harvesting. So that's good. At least that stuff stays rolling. Oh, we could turn all this stuff back on. And we can deconstruct this. Wait 9 months. No matter what you're going through, always try and help people. So instead of saying fuck off, ask, how can I help you to fuck off? That one's pretty good. You, can you fucking turn this shit on? No, turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Flick, flick, and flick. What, baby? What, baby? I'll do it sometime this week, probably maybe Wednesday. Alright, a meat in there. Critical. Meat out of there. I wonder if these make great pack animals. Nope. But they sure are fast as hell. So they would go really good for, if you know this research beast was possibly in herd, equipped with very strong legs, allowed to be one of the fastest runners. Did have feathers or not? Still debate this in the fossil elements, probably covered in feathers. We could tame these guys and they can really help us move, because these guys move 8 cells a second. That's fucking ridiculously quick. But if we're going to raid stuff, we're gonna want to tame the muffalo. Deconstruct that engine. Let's deconstruct this steel stuff right here. Got a trader coming in. Let's go ahead and put a trade spot in right here so they don't walk all over our bullshit. Okay. Her, talk to them, see what they want. Actually, I want to see something. You currently have, in your social, you currently have negative 177. So let's see if a successful trade will fix that. Let's get rid of the bird skin, the light leather, the plain leather. We'll get rid of the alpaca wool. And I guess while we're at it, let's go ahead and get rid of the muffalo wool. And heavy fur. You don't really have anything that I want. I could probably take 80 of the cloth. Alright, so that bumped you up to... Okay, you didn't get any... You would think socializing and doing a trade would get you something, but apparently not. All right, let's build a pool table inside here. We also need to get some lights up in here. We'll get well, over here I want to do these kind of lights. Let's see if this goes here. Put a light here. And then we'll get these guys built. Oh, zombies! Ooh, horses. Okay, we need to tame those horses. Which means we gotta build a barn. We're gonna let the shamblers do their thing. They might wander close enough over here that when these guys go to leave, they'll interact and probably down them. We took all their money, but we might be able to get some supplies back. What's up, buddy? Oh, you good boy. Twinkle Toes can gain some experience. Researching. Alright, they're leaving now. Let's see where they go. Shamblers moved more north, so we probably don't need to worry about them as long as nobody tries to go taming. Where will the kids' classroom be? That's a good question. I've never built a classroom before. Alright, so they're gone. This is also a granite building. This is a granite wallpaper. A cloth out of that. So does that mean we need 8 different classrooms? Or like how does it work? I've never really done it or seen anything on it. These children are so OP if you learn them right. Yeah, well, we need to... If you know how it works, then by all means fill me in on it. Because most of my kids die before they're born. They don't have a recreation stat, they have learning stat instead. Interesting. That stat will be between 0 and 100. And if you keep it maxed out, right, you can control... I know I've had a few growth moments. The whole children thing was added to base game too, right? You don't need biotech in order to have kids, right? Yeah, you sucking them titties, kid. Okay. I'd probably need to make a daycare then. Oh, that is hot. I wish I could. I think I need to replace this wall with an embrasure. Because then it'll count as closed in, but won't count as a wall. So this should vent out. Are you reading off the wiki right now? Mental state giggling. My baby giggling. Hell yeah. Ah, okay. Cool. Good to know. Do you have DLC or no? Are you still running the base game? Work watching means they will follow an adult, but they will only work watch what things they can learn, which changes over age. Ah, okay. Alright. I didn't know if they added kids to the base game too, because sometimes they'll add like major features to a DLC, but add them to the base game as well, make them a free update. Alright, machining's done, which means we can disassemble these guys. They may want to read, so I want at least one book. Yeah, we got a bit of ways to go to get things going, but they're almost done on the south wall, which is pretty nice. I think we're to the point now where we could start cooking some fine meals. Vegetarian fine meals. Cook a vegetarian times 4, so we'll do that. We'll get it up there. So we got plenty of food. If I notice that we start to use too much food in production, then I'll slow it down. But I mean, we got plenty of food coming in. We got to actually start using it up before it fills the shelves. 3 blackboards. Why 3? Also, that would mean that you're in charge of teaching. Because... yeah. Next run, probably what will happen is I'll take her artistic away and give her social. Need some more lights in this kitchen. One right there is fine. Plate armor's done. Alright. Whee! Alright. You ideally want on a book, a radio transmitter, a school desk with 3 blackboards, and a child care teacher. Yeah, like I said, you're gonna end up being the teacher. And that's kind of a scary thought. Oh, that's close. We're gonna send people there in the morning. Well, let's see. What are your passions right now? You got cooking, artist, and social with melee. So the only person there is Wolf. So the problem with making him a teacher is to take him off construction. But construction and mining would be really good to have. However, the only two people good at talking you'd be the ideal candidate, so. All right, we're gonna go to a pristine ruins, which, to be honest, I've never done before. So it's gonna be interesting. We just got to make sure this northern wall is set up. We got to get these doors in place. Let me do that real quick. We also got to make sure all of these plants are cut. We got to make sure the sandbags are in place. The second layer of defenses. Need to destroy this stupid ass car that's in the way, apparently. Yeah, fuck it up. Good shit. Alright, what do we have for... Get these normal... Do I not have any? Okay. Let's build this real quick before something happens to the cloth. And let's go ahead and hunt these does. And... Okay. Let's get this built. We need to tame... Okay, let's do this. This is actually a great opportunity. I need to build the barn. But for the time being, let's tame these 2 horses. And these 2 horses. Skug should instantly tame this horse. It's a 130% chance of taming. Shamblers are all dead and gone, so I'm not worried about them. %44% chance on all of them. There, she's fucking it up. Oh my god. Those horses will really help when it comes to moving. We're about to get night wool. In 12 hours, we'll have 100 night wool. Okay. Oh, so spoopy. It's so spoopy. We got plenty of time before those pristine ruins go away, and the horses are going to make it better. I do not want to send off any more people away until this is done and the wall's done, which it is almost done. So it won't be too bad. That thing is dog shit stats. Cool, the southern wall's done. Black armor's unlocked. Alright, seal this up. Hell yes, brothers. Let's fucking go. Alright, there's the first stallion. We need to build an area for him if there's the second stallion. Okay, I don't know, they could tie on there. It'll be fine for now. Combat supplier showed up. Alright, wait for them to get to the center, then go initiate contact. These guys are modern too, which is nice. Alright, we could sell this Great Bar Spatha. Who's been getting rid of their guns? But I feel like he got rid of his secondary and his melee. What the fuck? Where is it? I don't know why he did that. Somebody else got rid of their sidearm. Tom has his. Monk's got his. I've got mine. Wolf doesn't have his knife. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Ba-da-doo. Alright, we do need to build a pen for these animals though. We need to build a barn. I'm trying to think of where a good spot for it would be. There needs to be plenty of growing area. I mean, we could do hay, I guess, but... Okay, wall's going up. Alright, working on the gun stuff. Build these inner walls right here. Let's go, let's go. And then I'm gonna give them a moment to deconstruct everything. Alright. The north wall's done. The south wall's done. Let's give these guys a minute just to finish up everything else. I want to let them deconstruct everything. Alright, we're gonna send Per, Tibetan, and... yeah, just you two. Get over here. Break these vehicles up. One down. Get over here. That's down. Get over here. There we go. Yeah, fuck that stupid car. Take that, stupid car. Alright, now they're deconstructing. Good, good, good. Let's get some steel out of it. We need to deconstruct all this shit over here. All of this. We need to make sure there's nothing crazy inside here. We made kids' clothes, a rompa, helmet, and parka is good. I gotta get that part of the workshop done. I gotta figure out where I want to put that. As of right now, we'll be okay. Feeding. Oh, this is new. Never seen this before. It's always not capable. Okay. Or leave that alone. I'll stop being a baby at 3 years, which is I think 3 means 3 seasons since kids age 4 times as fast. Yes, it's already half a year old. I'm glad he like, because I know before he was like a Thailand was saying like, well, if we did kids, all they would end up being is a burden on the colony because they'd stay babies for a very long time and they wouldn't be able to help. And then someone came out and made the mod and they made it rapid growth, like rapid age growth. Doesn't really matter. Manhunting shotguns I wanted to buy. There's a weather controller machine. We're forcing weather in the whole region to rainy thunderstorm. This site will remain until you go destroy it. That's honest. If I'm being very honest, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Rainy thunderstorm means that they'll what is it? A rainy thunderstorm. I mean, the rainy thunderstorm sucks, but the rain basically means that we don't have to worry about fire spread. And rain increases the production of windmills. So this could very well be a very good thing for us. However, I'm sure these guys are going to always have that debuff of fighting in the rain or gotten wet or whatever. And so we probably should... Where is this anyway? And all it is being protected by is 5 shock goats. Mine start crafting clubs and bows over and over again for the age of 3. Oh yeah, I mean we can turn around and sell those too. Newspaper, vanilla books expanded. This newspaper goes in depth with events of the last couple of days. Beauty deterioration rate 24 day. Hot damn. Typewriter table, ingredients 10 wood. Recreation type, flammability 100%. Reading. Buffalo pelts, probably worth a lot. Cool, you can make your own Game of Thrones / Rimworld cosplay, or it can also be repurposed as a comfy rug. L-Tex. I mean, if we're doing psychic stuff, we're gonna want that L-Tex. So where is this thing? Mopig distress signal. Okay, it's over here. 5 shot goats. Pods arrived for L-Tex. Oh, they already paid us. They paid us up front, apparently. Okay, that's interesting. You max out the growth using learning, you'll get to pick 4 out of 6 passions and 1 out of 6 traits each at the growth. Check the score and stats of my child just turned 13 from an adult. Oh my god, those double burnings are insane. Okay, alright, I'm tracking now. What you're saying is the next thing I should be... Look, there's obviously a lot of things we need to get done, right? And that's... it. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. It's a matter of prioritization. Because look at it this way, right? We need to get a barn going to store our animals. We need to get the hospital going for when things get bad. We need to get the workshop going so we can start outfitting our people with quality gear to go fight with. We need to get the research room done so we can catch up back to where we were. We need to get the rest of this stuff like finished. There's so much to do. All right. Yeah, right. I'm not arguing with you on that. I know it's fucking crazy. Alright, we finally have another horse. That's 4 horses total. A steel dresser? That's good. Steel bed, steel slack chunks. We're gonna tear all this down, man. Tear it all down. Clear this fucking map. How are we looking on our raid status? Alright, we're still good. We're not in the negative yet. No execution, decent barracks, slept in the cold, conversion. Alright. Well, I don't think any of these guys are, I don't think any of these guys are starving, so that's good. Alright, what do we have in terms of... stuff? Okay, let's take this armchair and install it right here for the cook. Gonna party. Okay, good. They're actually going to have a proper party. I'm guessing the priority of things should probably go to shut down that permanent thunderstorm area. Let's see. We're gonna do floors. We're gonna do packed dirt right here and right here. Packed dirt right here, here, and here. And then we can go do those pristine ruins. Did one of them just get stabbed by lightning? Oh, that's not good. Yes, you get to kill some goats. But like I said, I'm not leaving until... Like, look, the north wall is done. That's beautiful. They can't go through that deep water, so... South wall is also done, which forces the choke into here. So we need to get our sandbags up. We need to get this floor covered so that way plants stop growing and providing cover. And then I feel more comfortable sending people out. It's done in regards to it's keeping people out. Obviously, it's not done, but it is protecting us. And deep ocean is impassable. So. All right, the hunted Phytokin. Plants level 19. In exchange, we have to fight 3 drifters, 1 grenadier, 1 mercenary gunner, 1 pirate gunner, 1 scavenger gunner, and 2 wild boars. What's up? Fuck you. It will happen, don't worry. That. Bitch. Alright, let's hunt some animals. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna hunt this Megatherium. And I have good reason for that. In fact, we're going to do a nice little drafted hunt here. Actually, Twinkle can stay behind. Wolf and Kagi. Twinkle goes over here. Pro, you go here since you're melee. Where is the Megatherium? There's one there. There should be another one, but we'll start with this. Oh, is there here? Okay. All up right here. Open fire. Finish it off. Alright. Unhaul it. Everybody else, let's go kill the other one. And with this Megatherium, we'll be able to build our military sandbags. There we go. That gives us a lot of it. Holy shit, that was a lot. Alright, floors. We're gonna do concrete, flagstone. All up in this shit. There, there. And there. what they build first. It seems like they try to focus on doors. Also, I wonder if I can hard edge this, how it would look. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Why haven't I never done that before? Colonists Set. Colonists at the title of Archon, a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirements. Of the refugee empire will perform a customary visit with any Archon of his dominion upon request. Invite him, satisfy that his role needs 12 days, and all you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial flotilla. You may join the Imperial court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earn the title of Archon. Okay, no, we are not doing the Royal Ascent. Fuck that. Do we want the Fighterkin? And this is what I mean by that. Oh, first off, why is the baby upset? Or is it giggling? Feeling anxious. Really wants to play. Tired. Play with your son. Yes, play with him outside in the rain. Oh, isn't that cute? To be fair, too, both his parents weren't sent to child care. He's got it. I love the ADD of these colonists. Put a toy box in the rocket horse down and time to fill faster. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I need to get them a proper room. Their room is going to be built like off of the workshop, which, if I'm being honest, I feel like the workshop should be right here. This feels like the best area for it because it's close to the steel. I just have to figure out a layout for it. And I do want to have a dock with a boat and a way to fish. So I'm going to have to look into that too. Where is storage going? Great question. I mean, I could probably build a good storage area. Like, if I take up this whole area, right? I could probably make a really good storage. Yeah, so there's a mod that we have that's that multiplies the max by 10. I can't stand vanilla storage. It just feels so eh. So your typical storage is a stack of 75, and it's changeable. I just like it better like this because it's just 90% of your fucking colony's base is going to be storage without it. So they act as if they can't stack it on a shelf, you know? Plus, they just look really good. It's not necessary. Well, yeah. To a degree. We don't have chem fuel though, so there's no sense in getting that going. I mean, we could build the mortars to get them ready to go and get their placement down. Exactly. And this, I mean, look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. That looks so fucking good. It's nice, it's neat, it's tidy. It just looks so good. It's aesthetically pleasing, and I love it. I wonder if the hard edge applies to walls too. No, just wood. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I have that makes the game more challenging, and there's stuff that's added that makes it easier. Storage is the easier thing. Hygiene is the more challenging part, as well as some of the factions are really OP that are my enemies. So, like, there's ups and downs. Overall, I feel like it's a balanced playthrough. I mean, have you seen us dominate a fucking run yet? Like, honestly. And I say that saying if it gets to the point where we conquer this planet, right, and we wipe it 100% clean, and someone comes along and says, now do it in vanilla with DLC, I feel like it's going to be such a cakewalk. Well, if I was going for an actual world record, right, I would 100% do it. I would go modless for a world record, no problem. The only exception is I'm keeping my clean textures. Anything that just changes the texture or the look of something, I feel should be allowed. Anything that makes a game easier, gameplay mechanics wise, all that stuff, that shouldn't be allowed. But I reserve the right to have my textures. If you want to fucking sit here and tell me, oh, you can't have that because it's a gameplay advantage. How? The game looks better? I'm less likely to kill myself? Because let's be honest, the vanilla textures are fucking dog water. Exactly. I want my Muffalo, like, look at my Muffalo. Look how much better the Muffalo looks, dude. The Muffalo looks sick as fuck compared to the old thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. What's up? Why do you have floors that make people walk faster in your code box? It's the reason why is if I don't, then I have to contend with trees and bushes growing in the area, and a tree will give, where is it? A tree gives cover. I just can't see where the fuck it is. Cover factor, 25%. So that's why I do it. Even a bush gives cover. 20%. Well, then what happens is there's calculations for if an enemy is in the dark versus if it's in the light. And I know what you're saying. We'll put some fucking, what's it called? Put some lights in there. True. But at the end of the day, I mainly do it because it looks good. It used to be that way, actually. I think they got rid of it, but it used to be where the light factor is if your target is in the dark versus in the light, that used to matter. And I feel like it should. If you're aiming at something in the dark and your target is hiding in the shadows, it should be harder to shoot them. So, But the main reason I do it, aside from preventing plants from growing, is it looks great aesthetically. And that's why I do it. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, we're talking a difference of 13% speed. Which I totally forgot. Combat, the only small exception is that like where you shoot from a void in the dark zone. Yes, that is true as well. But no, back in the day, I think like before, like back when the planet used to be... Okay, did you know that this planet, whoever wants to load, this planet used to not exist. It used to literally just be like a square of like this, and then you would just pick a spot. That's what the world generation used to be. And then it became a planet. And oh my god, did it improve so much. It was so sick. Yeah. Back in I think like version, I don't know, 4? I'm sure there's a history on it. These guys are not starving, right? They more or less have food. But no, I mean, I get it. I understand. If I'm trying to go over here and eliminate every single advantage for the enemy possible, yeah, why would I do this? I will say this though, back when in 1.5 vanilla furniture expanded had a security module. They're still making it for 1.6. Yeah, the trenches definitely help. They're still working. They're reworking the whole thing for 1.6, but 1.6 the fucking thing added trenches that you can use as a shooting point and makes it harder for you to hit. They're not the same as these trenches. These trenches don't offer any cover whatsoever. It just makes it harder to move across. Not only that, the mod also added barbed wire and decoys. So it would be like little cloth guys that you would space out, and they would get shot instead of your colonists. It was pretty cool. And I'm waiting for that mod to get updated for 1.6 so I can add it to the colony. The Drifter. A visitor is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. Oh boy. An occultist. The last time we got an occultist, they accidentally got shot and it triggered that whole thing. They have no intellectual skill. In fact, no passion for it at all. This person is nothing but a risk. We have enough chaos as it is, brother. It's so stupid. Like, I get where you're coming from. You know, just me building right now is not that great, not that entertaining. But that's why I'm playing a more aggressive route. I'm trying to get our guy. We got the horses, right? We can actually start going out and doing these raids. I'm working on the guns right now. Like, I got the research for them more or less. Yeah, I'm gonna play it again. Don't worry, I'm gonna play it again. I was enjoying it too. It may not have looked like it, but it's because it's not my wheelhouse, as in I don't know anything about the game. So, but the more I play it, the quicker I'll get at it, and I want to go until we beat it in one life. So, we just got to figure out optimal spots for base building, you know? Not criticizing the building, it's needed. I love seeing the results of the building too. I just don't so much need to visually watch it so often on here, otherwise check it back in. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. All right, so let me give a breakdown of this. It's probably self-explanatory, but you have your main defensive point up here. But one thing I like to do is, in the event shit hits the fan, I like to get entire squads that flank. And what happens is you can shoot through these holes at everybody coming through. and it just really helps to take them off your guys. Like, because eventually you'll have so many defenders that you can't fit them all behind this, and some of them will be exposed behind this sandbag, which is only 65% coverness as opposed to 75% or even the corner wall. So plus it looks nice, and it provides a way to get around all this stuff without having to go completely around the building. So, but one thing for sure we do need, well, this is done for one, so that's great. Turrets. What I want to do next is I do want to build this out. Oh, hold on, I gotta actually think about what the hell I'm about to do. There, 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 there. And there, yeah. I want to see how far out do I really want to put turrets. I could just do it up to here for right now. We just okay. We could do it with a shelf here with some meds. Yeah, that would also be true. We could put it right here. Hospital is gonna be on the north side right here, probably. I really gotta figure out a good spot for the hospital, to be honest. Internal defenses, we definitely need to do that. So this side needs to be completed as well. I'm gonna mimic this. That up right here. Okay. Could be an armored door here. Security doors are going to be something we're going to need soon. Well, the plan is to eventually take them all the way. It's just at the moment I don't have enough supplies to be able to facilitate that. I just want to get the bare minimum defenses going. So that's why I'm doing it like this. Permanent, citadel concrete, embrasure, 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 embrasure. Like so. I could take it all the way to here. It actually works out really well. That's silver ore too. We'll have to build all of that. We need an explosion prevention. Actually, no, that'll be fine. It's unnecessary. The other thing too is we need to do airlocks. If I had airlocks on my previous base, so much casualties would have been avoided. Because the airlocks allow us to keep one door open so we can shoot the enemy from behind cover. But if something happens, that door stays open, we still have the other one that's closed, so they won't come through it. Unlike the one that just was open and they could walk all the way through. There's a mad rat. Visitor was ignored. Okay. Okay. Talk to her. Her strength relations are tired. She has to stay in her colony for a while, at least until she has recovered her strength. Deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void, she can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and also teach others when she gets the chance. She may be very useful, but also there's something I'm not telling you. Yes, the mortars too. She can be dweebs. I'm remember what happened last time someone like this got accidentally shot by the team? They fucking went ape shit and summoned demons to fucking fight. What's her stats again? Hold on. She's 32. She has a wooden foot. She's great with melee and cooking. She's a gastronomist. But she has a critical, so like she would basically be a frontline fighting force for, because this is from a mod, by the way. The critical skill means that whatever has critical is so important that they learn at 300% rate. But everything else gets a slash to it of 25%. So for those, even double burning passions like this, they're only 38% learning speed, which is barely above minimum. The problem with her being a melee though is if she gets shot, assuming this is the same thing that happened, if she gets fucking shot, then everything's getting summoned. I know, I get it. Trust me, I'm trying to find her. I'm trying to find a happy alternative here, or happy medium. Oh, so we've got enough meat that we can start working on fine meals too. Cook a fine meal. Cook a fine meal. Do until. I didn't know that was a button. All right, fine. What's our overall Fingal toes convert 18%? Okay, so it won't take long to convert her. Machine gun, don't mind me. Honestly, if I had the fucking components for it, I would put a couple of these right here. One there, and just... And fuck it, why not just slap a cannon right here? Point it at the homies. You need to get one of those immortal animals tamed to train melee on. What are you on about? What immortal animals? I don't think I've ever seen an immortal... Oh, there's a mad rat. Oh, come on. Kill the rat! Thank you. Bastard rat. Just got fucking decapitated it. Whoa, almost impossible. Those are the behemoths. Oh, you're talking about the wild pod. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, yeah, the wild pod, the big boy. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. The thing is, it had really good sharp armor, but not really good blunt. So the melee would kill it, unless we downed it, fixed it, downed it again. Ooh, gun turret's online, which means now... Is this one manned? It is a manned. Fucking tow missile. Just hit him with a tow missile. The tow missile would like be solid right here. Oh my god, imagine starting the fucking runoff and you shoot a tow missile straight into the crowd. That would be sick. That's like the perfect corner for it too. We should have normal auto turrets though. Swivel gun, a Dishka. A Dishka like this would just straight shred through an enemy. Like absolutely just shred through them. Sucks I can't mirror this. And then of course you got the Tomahawk cruise missiles. Minigun. Minigun can go there or there. You know your double trench? Yeah. Slap it right there, just... Wonder if I put it like this, if it could target every direction. I've had 2 3x3 brooms. What if they had some shit hot turrets inside with one of those wall holes, so as they come through the turret it opens fire? I could put a fucking embrasure here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Something like that would be like a flamethrower. The most left wall. I mean, like, over here? Put it here? And just shoot him from behind? Oh, I see what you mean. No, I got you, I got you. Like that. But honestly, too, like... Put a minigun right there with double embrasures. So many components, though. I'll do it later, just not right now. Uh-oh. Well, she just trained some melee. Oh my god, every punch gives her 1200. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, can you also just breed out some food, then instead of slaughtering them for food, you let melee troops train until they die? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Let me put some skylights over here. Alright, that's 8 and then 9. So 8 times 4 is 32 plus 9 is 41. So I need 6, 12, 18, 36. There we go. 42. And then I also want to do it over here. Make sure these guys have light. This is another 16. So that brings the total up to 57. So I gotta make 10. Melee training is hard, but that's why I have these guys right here. Martial arts targets. Put 3 in there actually. I don't think it does it nearly as much though. That's a fucking T-Rex. You Tyrannus. But if I'm being honest, your idea sounds funnier. We'll see how much she gains from it. I'll have him build one real quick. Well, I'll let him go to sleep because it is raining. At least she's a cook, so there's that. Which reminds me, we need to give her the schedule. And we also need to set her priorities. She's good with the animals, so that'll help as well. I want to add fishing eventually. We can also make it so that way she does more cleaning than anything else. Because this place being dirty is not cool. Need to make double bed for her to share with Reed too. I can't force the ideology until she's converted. Well, let's see. What's her opinion of dweeb? Physically stunning. Ooh. Cannot romance. Low opinion. Okay. So we gotta get them to interact more often. How old's the baby? I think the baby just hit a year. I'll see you in a second. He's he's 1 year old now, officially. He was born 15 in-game days ago. Also, let's see what they want. We're gonna hold on to the L-Tex. Jerky. There's nothing really good that they'll take. Yeah, there's nothing good that these guys have. Yeah, it hasn't even been a year yet. Alright, they're almost done building that. So what we'll do is we'll set her to training. Because she's very bad at it right now. So she, there we go. Alright, let's see. What is this? How much does this boost her? That's not bad. She's about to be level 5. Yeah, there it is, level 5. It's not bad at all. But it's the critical, like, there's a setback to that thing. It makes her interest in everything else like dog shit. So, but it's whatever. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I gotta put you on that as well. Your work will essentially have to be done after everything else is, because if I send you to training, that's the only thing you'll ever do. You'll ignore everything else. So I do have to give you a lower priority on it. Once we have enough people to take over those jobs, then I can literally send people that all they do is train, and they will get so much experience. Oh no, yeah, you'll be fine. I'm not too worried about yours at the moment. Here's another thing too, right? Like, let's look at the range. This is what I'm talking about right here. Let's look at the range of these turrets. Let's say we put the mini turrets on the exterior, right? For right now. Just for right now. Let's grab a mini turret. The range on it takes it all the way to this tree. So what that in theory means, and you're gonna look at me like I'm fucking insane when I tell you this, but that means that we have to floor this whole area right here. No, I know, she had the lemonade and then she lost that and then she gave birth and it dropped her thing. So let's see. We're gonna have to cut all these trees down. All those trees. To clear the route for the turrets to do their job. The idea is to give the enemy zero fucking cover whatsoever. Also, is it time to open Ancient Danger to get the new chick a new weapon potentially? I would rather make the weapons. I want to at least get this wall done and clear this thunderstorm away before we open up this Ancient Danger. We also have to fight something and visit some pristine ruins. Silent game. You are now level, I think, 3? Yeah, you're level 3 on your Silent now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. You got a big head for a second there. Okay, another hunting. There's a lot of hunting sites around here. Ooh, space battle. Potential new colonists. Good thing the prisons are ready. Alright. We're gonna put on double speed. I gotta watch for people who are gonna land that are alive. Also, this is massive. This gives us a ton of components. Hold on. Mi mame is calling. Hello, mother.
What are you doing?
Streaming. What you doing?
Diving to get bottled water.
Oh, fun. Also, my chat says hi. Don't worry, I have the mic muted, so they won't be able to hear you. A very generous individual that has given me close to $300 so far. Yeah. Anyway. Apparently I was supposed to say that he's a very funny individual with gorgeous elbows and a slightly wonky cock. Wonky cock. There were some okay people that from that space battle, but overall everybody kind of was dog shit. 87 years old with cataracts in your eyes. I think these two are going to be the best that we get. Ida for sure I think will make a really good addition. The medical would help on the team, so I'm trying to get these guys converted over so that way their ideology becomes the primary. I think this kid's too young for that right now. Baby overall is sleeping in the cold. It's 47 degrees. Ay, ay, ay. Clarissa would be nice to have, but the kleptomaniac and the dunce makes it her social impact fucking worthless. If I'm being honest. She would be super easy to turn over. Also, she's 44 with a fucking heart condition. Not really worth having. Who's on fire? Who's running away from something? What's going on? What's burning? There's somebody, obviously, I'm forced into a one-time speed, so something's going on. Oh, he just got hit by a lightning strike. Okay. I'm going to relocate this hitching spot somewhere else. So put it over here. Let them run around and eat. They technically are contained in the colony, so these doors over here should all be automatically forced into pens doors, so that no animals can leave. But they can still walk in through this way, so there is that too. Fuck. Floors, concrete flagstone. Rating for the past 9 days. Oh, we're out of research projects too. This will grab advanced lights and research that. A little expanded. Let's get basic electronics as well. And conveyor belts. Oh, Twinkle should be able to convert Lydia again, or Ilenia. I forget, is Ilenia gonna be on, Ilenia's gonna be on the fighting force. So we really shouldn't be converting her over to our stuff. We can knock her down and then arrest her last second and then do a conversion. But in reality, we should be doing that now. The problem is I'm worried what happens. Per, you son of a bitch! You two are lovers now. You stole Dweeb's girl. That's on you, man. How could you do that? How could you do that to him? Well, there's this. That's fair. That's fair. Oh boy. Well. Speaking of which, I wonder where he's been. Joel seriously came on to me, and honestly, it's your fault. You had to mention the money. Well, let's see. Who came on to who? Ilenia tried to woo Per by playfully making fun of his loyalty. Per responded well and is now Eliana's lover. See, I think that's the thing. If the girl comes onto the dude's like, oh yeah, I'll do it. If it's the other way around, though. But I mean, hey, you get yours, brother. You get yours. Damn, Twinkle was not that big of a fan of her. Hard worker versus lazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, well this prox activator opens up soon. That's a dead crow. What's the percent covered on this stuff? 50%. We have a Scorcher, a Cyclops who shoots a laser beam, and 2 Lancers. Any Boomalope? No, I don't have any Chem Fuel either. Oh, wait. I know what we're gonna do. Something I should have did a while ago. Biofuel refining. As long as we don't go over there, we should be okay. Let them sleep for a little bit. We'll get a mortar set up. Okay, anything outside these walls, I do not give a fuck about. Same for over here. We don't need to worry about it. A prison break? There should only be one of them. Soaking wet, right? Pair something called Observe the Corpse, Mediocre Barracks. Just get in there and beat her ass. Use your fist, though. Don't let her break that door. She's got a 3 versus his 8. Should be a cakewalk. Thank you. Minor bruising. Minor bruises. We'll be alright. Alright, so where can I put these mortars? Do a... into mortar. Does this other one tell me where the minimum fire range is? For some reason, this door is extremely hot. I think it's funny. Alright. Where do we want to put these mortars? I guess we could just put them on the beach for right now. Okay, he's actually hurting a little bit. We'll make Kagi do it. Whoa. Okay, hey. Hey, Ball, you sure you still want this girl? Because she just revealed herself. Organ decay. Liana can no longer hide her crippling condition. Her body is riddled with rotting organs. She's little more than a walking corpse. Has organ decay and is affecting the following body parts. Left kidney, heart, right lung, left lung. We basically have to get her all new organs. I know you love her, but you gotta be realistic, buddy. He's a body purist. And you really expect her to survive all those surgeries? You're asking a lot, bro. All right. Where's the pigs when you need them? Brother, you're making this difficult. I'll do what I can. I make no promises. I'll do what I can. What is this even from? Okay, what about the heart? And all the pressure's on me, I guess. You are so funny. Alright, I actually need to make a little change here. So we're gonna change this up a little bit. We're gonna deconstruct this set of conduits right here. And we're gonna put a switch right here. And then run a power conduit right there. We're then gonna take a modern power pole with lamp. Slap it dead center right here. And that should reach over to there. Let me put it in a language you understand. You make her whole so I can enjoy her whole, and I'll give you 10 gift subs. Oh my god. You fucking motherfucker. Alright, let me figure out where to put the hospital. Because apparently you are willing to drop $50 to have a hole. There's still no guarantee that everybody's going to survive the surgeries. I really want to have Ida. So everything's going to have to come from Mike. You're lucky he's unwaveringly loyal. You're very lucky. Anyway, alright. So if this does that, that puts the hospital. We're going to start with a very simple one that we're going to expand out, okay? We're going to make the surgery rooms only. I'm not lucky, I'm just wealthy enough to bribe you. Oh, dude, just to prove a point, I almost feel like not doing it. Just like, oh, you think your money's worth something? Fucking let her die. I'm just kidding. No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I do like money, but I don't love it. So, like I said, I do this for funsies. I do this to put on a good show. I get more out of making people happy than I do out of financially benefiting from it. But like I said, I would love to be able to do this professionally full time. So I guess it kind of is a win-win. I get to make you happy, and I just get out of this. So I'll do it for your happiness, not for your gifted subs. But I still expect to give you subs. Alright. Oh, no, dude, I don't... Look, I will say this. I'm very appreciative of you doing gifted subs. But the problem with doing gifted subs is that they don't count towards the achievements for moving up a notch. People have to sub of their own volition. That will satisfy your real motivation for doing it? Okay. Fair enough. All right, well, I'll make an attempt. At the end of the day, it's up to RNG, bro. All right? I will make an attempt. All right. So, let's see. Just because it's a partial hospital, I want to be able to... Let me do some proper planning here. Because I'm not trying to waste resources just for this. This is what pause was invented for. So if this place powers the hospital, let's put a wall around it. This leaves us with this much space. So what we can do is turn this into a bathroom. Remove the plans from here. We'll run a wall down like so. We could turn this into a hallway. I would want to make this a too wide wall, like a too wide door. So if we create, let's do this actually. We're gonna create 3 rooms right here. Those will be surgery rooms. Let me move them over so we can get a hallway right here. Move. There we go. And there's no point in having it there and there. Do that. And then this wall goes here. I doubt we'll have more than one colonist getting surgery at the same time. But just to be safe, I'm gonna do another thing of surgery rooms. Okay. All right. Then we have this wall here. See, it's stuff like this that's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna move this back one. So at least that's in line with everything. And what we'll do over here is just mimic it. So that is a 8. So come down like so and over and up. And then this will be an indoor and outdoor. So we'll do 2 doors. We'll put a wall here. A wall here. That gives us room for 1 bed, 2 bed, 4 beds. We'll do this. Bathrooms. For washing. Alright, and then let's come up with it. So, up like so. Bring it down. That gives us 8 beds there. And then we can do another round of it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I don't want that. What I do want though is we'll come up another tag with it because I do want to create an exit here. And then we're gonna come up and over like so. Create another bathroom right here. Shrink this. And actually we don't even need this bathroom here. We'll turn this into a hallway. And then what we'll do is in 1, 2, 3, 4. I might remove this. Station hospital beds, hospital beds. It may not be the best looking hospital, but it'll work. We'll do little bathrooms up here. And one with an actual proper shower. No, we need a living quarters. The doctor needs to live here. So that person can go... I don't want to make this building too big, like going vertically, so I'll put it sideways right here. We'll come out 5. We'll go up 6. Over. Up again and over. And then we're going to mirror it. So this is 6, 7. We'll come over this way. That way we'll have 2 doctors living here. And then we'll bring this. We'll square this out like so. Shrink this plan. Shrink that plan. Be a door, an entrance, an entrance, an entrance, and an entrance. And then this will be an entrance here. And then I could do storage. I'm not too thrilled about this right here. I might wall this off. Create a door here. No, it looks really wonky. Most of the life-threatening injuries are going to be coming from the south, so I don't necessarily need this here. What I could do instead is wall this off, open this room up, and I can make this a door here and do medicine storage inside this, like organ storage, whatever inside here, and then have everything else go out there. For the time being, though, I need... How many components do I have? 22. Okay, that's perfect. So let's grab this. Slap that there. This will need to be maintained from some point. But it's also big enough where I feel like it can warm the hospital. So we'll open it up in this hallway right here, but let's go and do this. We need to contain this. Bring this down. Double door right there. Bring that up. So we'll make these surgery rooms. And I'll get the corners in. Just in case something happens and I forget where the layout's gonna be. Alright. We'll do steel floors because steel tile gives a cleanliness bonus. And then we're going to put a skylight over it for that 85% brightness that really helps with the surgeries. And let's see, medical success chance 100%. What about the bed? 100%. At that point, I was comfortable with light learn cost less resources to make. Wooden barrack bed, 100% chance. Simple bed, 95% chance. Okay, so we'll do one of these for now. And we're gonna go ahead and put a pause on all other construction stuff. Anything that would take a while to build, like this stuff, we're gonna hold off on it. So the main focus for her is we need to give her a lung, a heart, and a kidney. If she has one of those, she'll be fine. We also have to contend with these mechanoids, but the order's made. And this gives time for biofuel refining to be unlocked. So these guys need to hurry up. Prisoner Carol? Has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 5 days. Is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality care, but generally cannot be cured outright. No. No, bad organs. Alright, biofuel refining is unlocked. Production. We are going to put a machining table in here for right now. Gosh darn it. Never mind. We're going to put it back over here. Oh, I need to update that. Was it? I don't believe so. Hold up. Nope, it was Norls Arl. Let me fix that. Thank you for saying something. Not that it matters, nobody gives a shit. Oh god, they woke up. That is true. It's called post them to YouTube. That's why I stream to YouTube. All those are going on YouTube. Yes, sir. I'll have to double check if they're gonna last, but they should be good. He's 1 in 15 days. Whoops, healed. I didn't even realize he was injured. God. Alright, how is their organ decay? It's getting bad. Who just got struck by lightning? Hypothermia. Also, what's up with the porcupine quill? Sharp spine from the porcupine, while generally not fatal. Oh, he's had that for a while. That's funny. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, did the mechanoids just wander over here? Oh my god, they did. That Scorcher being killed is huge. That poor puppy's on fire, though. He's gonna hurt. Oh, he's good. That Cyclops, where the hell did it go? Oh, he's up there still. Okay. Come on, boys. What are we doing? We're supposed to be working right now. Why are you septic? What's wrong with the baby? Oh, it's very cold in here. Oh shit, Monk got almost lost his arm. Oh fuck. Okay, we need to take these guys out. Wolf, I need you to work on that heater before that baby gets hypothermia. I really hope it's on cooldown. Oh, don't get shot! Oh, motherfucker! Get inside, you're out of the fight. Oh, bro, no, bro, no. Now's your time to shine, bro. Wrap around, wrap around. Go, go, go. %50 chance to kill it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Good kill. That was a fail. Good stun. You're released. Tom's released. Everybody's just standing there. What the fuck? Alright, Tom's going to do the medical on that. Twinkle is going to provide cover. Hopefully he doesn't accidentally shoot you. Actually, we can hold off on that. Good kill. Alright, I need you to move in and take him out. Twinkle, I need you to move up. Yeah, don't worry. I was worried about that. Don't worry. That thing's definitely within range. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good kill. 3 more just showed up. You're about to get shot by these fucking turrets, though. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it makes sense. That's why you should never have your colonists do shoulder to shoulder in an open field fight, because a miss can hit somebody. A miss from the enemy. Is that fucking heater built yet? Let Monk do it. You need to fight. Let's go. Actually, no. Kagi needs to come fight. So he's now officially out of range. These guys are gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. I think our best bet. Where's that Cyclops at? Our best bet's gonna be to get this fucking biofuel refinery done and mortar them. Well, they have a range of... What is their range? Where is their range? Oh, it's the needle gun. Needle gun's got 45. We literally outrange him by 1 cell. So what I want to do is hit those fucking little baby turrets. It's a good hit. What are you people doing? Kagi, Tom. What are you fucktards doing? Oh my god. There's medicine right there. Fucking fix him. Oh my god. Alright, you need to get in there. Where's that Cyclops? That Cyclops is still technically like away. I need to get those mini turrets taken care of. No, I got you. Okay, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh shit, I'm really bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, one down. That's good. That thing's sparking. Prioritize targets. This thing took an explosion. Lost its whole left foot. This one's gunshots. I think we can move in to secure the Cyclops kill. Ooh, the armor caught that one. Get out of range. Cyclops is coming. He's back asleep. You do not need to be getting out there, girl. Don't even touch it. He's getting messed up. Alright. This room's gonna be fine. If you're hungry, I'm gonna let you eat so you don't have a mental break. Another one down, perfect. Fuck that thing up. Cyclops is pushing in. Purge, get behind cover. What's the range on this guy? Lost a foot. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I never would have thought of that. Let's take this guy out. Think we got a hit on it? We did. Got another hit. Everybody's still okay. Little slug shots, not that big a deal. You're bleeding, but you should be okay. That's Cyclops. I want to take him out ASAP. Alright. Tom, get you and Purr gotta get in there. Tom outranges it. We're gonna push for the engage. Swing right. Bomb rushing, it's bomb rushing, it's bomb rushing. Watch it, watch it. Okay, out of range. It's fine. Just keep distracting him. Okay, now you go in. Back the fuck up. Okay, keep firing. Good shit. Hold fire. Good kill. You're released. Tom, no hits. Move up. Take cover here. That thing's getting close to blowing. Focus fire this. Twinkle took a hit to the torso, took a bruise. Come on, it's 1 health on that thing. Alright, good. Kill. Everybody focus fire. Next shot should put it down. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Kag, you're bleeding. Go. Twinkle, you go. Tom stays. Put it down. Should be it. Did they get the happy defeated a thing? Okay. Okay, your girl with the rotting organs is coming to help you. Alright, everybody's bandaged up. What are they working on? You know what? I'll let him have the party. I hope your organ's not rotting. I might want to see a doctor about it. Oh wait, look at that. Isn't she a doctor? We almost lost one because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, it's getting cold out. Oh boy. So how many big furry animals do we have out there that we can kill and use their... Alright, ibex stow. There too, it's fucking cold everywhere. Okay, so there's the minimum range of them. Alright, are we gonna fucking build something here? Like, what is everybody doing? Everybody's too busy being a doctor right now. It's gonna cost us a lot of medicine to be able to do this, by the way. We've got 26 total medicine. Okay, now get back to fucking work, dude. It's raining. The fire will be fine. Shelter for an ally. And goodwill estimated to keep her an average mood above 50%. Oh boy. least it's warming up. Don't have to worry about hypothermia anymore. They're almost done building this. Go. Sure, furniture, structure. Oh boy. Unknown natural reservoir is not directly contagious between people. This organ will slowly lose function before dying completely. Replace it with a bionic. Organ donors! Yay! How are you looking? Okay, you're more or less almost healed. Well, this is gonna be fun. Here we go, boys. This is technically our first raid, right? Oh, you're just out there in the open. Anonymity violated? Oh god, your ideology. Oh wait, it's her. Never mind. For some reason I thought it was Ileana. Alright, first kill. We can get an autopsy table and start pulling organs off these guys too. We have to unlock it though. Hold on, let me do that. Autopsy. Ooh, you almost had a chance to fight somebody there, bud. Isn't this look the most redneck looking dude right over here ever? His little shotgun and his hat and his fucking mustache. Looks like his name's Dale. Well, 2 survivors. Oh, never mind. She took a round. Oh, lightning stroke that. Oh, fuck me. Distressed. Did all these power wires get laid? Nope. Good shit. 21 package survival meals. That's huge. Big boned. Great with shooting. Would be perfect for the fighting force. Level 12 melee, 55. Big bone is the biggest thing. Oh, look at that. She's busting people out. Or wait, they're fighting. Okay. Well, Congratulations, dumbass. Fucking clown. Alright, you're dismissed. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. You're dismissed. You didn't get shot. Yep. I'm the only one that took a round to the arm. Alright. Capture. He needs to go back into his room. That cell door back up. He's making a run for it, ain't he? Yeah, let's just shoot the fuck out of her and then not worry about who's gonna come to tend to her. Like, get in there, you idiot. Yagi, oh, unwavering. Why are the good one? You know what? Mike? Where you going, buddy? Woof. The guy's, trying to run away here. Come here, lady. Here you go, buddy. He does not want to stay in bed. Build this door. Psychopath, ugly and delicate. Organs are organs. Go ahead and grab you. Put you in there. I don't know what it is about him not being able to just put people in the bed. He just lays them on top. Is she eating it? Okay. Finish this. Okay. Dude, so many unwavering loyalties. Holy shit. Oh, he's got an infection in his leg? Right? An entrance to it could be right here. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll have to knock that wall down. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we building? Oh my god. Hoping we have time. It's getting bad. Okay, I'm fully healed. Once the morning starts, they gotta get right to work. Oh my god, so much fucking washing this and washing that. Da 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 da. There's so much doctoring, no building. Like, it's so annoying. I'm gonna expand the hospital to the right as this gets mined out. I'll make a crematorium slash autopsy room, so that way we can start pulling organs out. We just fucking execute them. What if this counts towards the execution? Probably not. Oh shit, that counts! Dude, why the fuck would I do an execution ceremony when that literally counts? That's perfect. That's a 10. I wonder if it counts for everybody. I don't see it on here. Maybe it just eliminates it or nullifies it. This uses like 1,000 fucking watts, doesn't it? Yeah. They're gonna build the rest of the walls. They need to build that ceiling. The glass has been made. We're gonna grab that glass. No, everybody's just gonna be too busy doctoring and doing bullshit. Why are you still washing her, dude? Build the fucking stuff. That's what I'm saying, there's too much doctoring going around. girl ain't gonna make it. I swear, dude. I swear. A meteorite of gold ore. That's huge. These skylights get built, that's gonna be big. But just gotta fucking do it. Kaggy's upset. He's wreck deprived. Probably because there's not enough variety. We have the chess table, or I mean, we also did put him through a bunch of stuff recently. Dude, I'm so sick of this rain. Oh my god, is it annoying. And we haven't been able to break out of here to go deal with it. No, come. I would fall out in my mouth. I am. He's gonna have a break. Here come the Raiders. Oh no, you're not going that way. No. No! For the love of God! Coward though, he might run from you. Oh. Okay, just a knockout. 2 hours. Okay. Those guys are gonna take their sweet time busting through that. Turrets would have really helped here. Alright, it'll be okay. They might be just enough distracted. There's 30 of them. They might be just enough distracted that we can do this. I am going to leave these doors open. So when we start running away, at least we got a little something to do. Oh, no. Just like that. We double back. There's just one guy. Fuck him up. Okay, push forward. Oh, he's just gonna steal that bed. Okay, cool. It's one less thing for me to get rid of. Shooting to the crowd, man. Shooting to the crowd. Fuck them all up. One dead. I guess that's the one thing about this raid is they're so fixated on breaking. Like, they come in huge numbers, right? But they're so fixated on breaking stuff that they're just gonna keep getting shot to death. They're almost cut in half. There we go. Come on, get that kill shot. Oh, good hit. All right. All right. Luckily, you didn't get any actual injuries. Who's my best medical? Twinkle Toes. There's one lung. No! What the fuck are you doing? Operate, you idiot! Why are you wasting that shit? I did, baby. No, not right now. I'm sorry. All right.
Just me, not you.
What?
Just me, not you.
What does it even mean? Okay. What? I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. No, I can't leave it on pause. I'll be right back. What's up, you guys? Welcome back to my stream. Today we're going to be trying to save Alenia's rotting organs by sacrificing those of everybody who came into the base and has been captured. Oh, fuck.
Take off. Be right back.
Oh yeah, I should have. Okay. All right, we already got one lung harvested. This guy. We're harvesting his lung to put in somebody else. Come on, get that kidney. Get that kidney. Beautiful. Don't heal him. Just get his heart. What are you doing? Get that heart. No. Oh my god. Why are you medding him? It's so annoying. Love you too, baby. Get the heart, get the heart, get the heart. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta hope that everything goes well. Made an excellent quality bed. We just gotta close in this area, make sure it's light out, and we'll be good. And then we'll replace the rest of her organs too after she's safe. Ball, how's your day been, brother? Interesting. Tony's unwaveringly loyal. It has to do with their ideology, I imagine. That shotgun looks dope. Mike is unwavering loyal. Paynism. Gosh darn it. I wanted to do that. Forgot about it. So what? All right, operations. Install the heart. We're gonna start with that because if they fail, at least we don't waste the other organs. What do you mean missing 1 times hard? It's right there. Brother, you are not doing that shit. Ay, ay, ay. Have an idea. There we go. Rescue her, take it to the surgery bed. Don't take her to any other bed. Take her to the fucking surgery bed. Good, good, good. Leave. Woof. Who the hell is trying to do the surgery? This is a good song for what's about to happen. Why? Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Why do people just keep changing halfway through? Give her the fucking heart. Don't fuck it up. Do not fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Here we go. One down. Don't fuck it up. Fuck it up. There you go, ball. We just got to take care of the other two. But she's not gonna die. Oh, we gotta save that for tomorrow's operation. A lot of dead animals on the map. Oh, too bad, sweetheart. You're definitely losing your organs. Don't worry. Ah, I forgot about the Fennekin. Oh well. Damn, she definitely needs a fucking kidney now. Fuck me. Why, again, does everybody keep taking over the priorities of what I designate? Who's got malaria? Lana, right, Ida. I don't give a fuck about Ida. Monk. Still healed. Already good there. We have 4 medicine left. There we go. Well, we just successfully. You tell me. All 5 surgeries were successful. That's new. We're gonna beat it. Don't worry. The green's ahead of the red. That's all that matters. She's got a 6% lead on it. But all her organs are saved. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Yo, little ball player coming in with a 10 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Contract complete. Girlfriend saved. She should beat the malaria. I don't see why she wouldn't. What, baby? No, I saved Little Ball's girlfriend, and he gifted me 10 subs as agreed. Yeah. Anyway. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you. I will as soon as the malaria is done, man. Your bed's currently being used as a medical bed for Monk. What sucked too is like malaria needs the kidneys to be functional in order to be beaten. So I was like, fuck, I'm really gonna get her kidney back in there. I'm glad you told him because I would have felt bad. Dweeb, it's okay. You kind of dodged a bullet because all of her organs were rotting. All of her vital organs were rotting. Oh, good kill. I don't know what to tell you, bro. The Weiro. Yeah, your damaged goods, baby. I'm sorry. It's also true. I know. By the way, what was that thing you were gonna tell me? Oh, alright. I figured. Who did the execution? Oh. Alright, well. Wolf executed the other one. Cool. Purr, you got to execute somebody. Oh, well. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Ball. After reading that, I thought you were literally on the ISS. I was like, wow, he's on the ISS. He's watching me from space. I'm fucking retarded, dude. He's in space! That's so cool! But hey, man, I'm glad, man. Planet, star, same thing. Yeah. Yeah. The star is a planet if you're brave enough. And well prepared. But anyway, man. Congratulations on your another revolution. And I'm glad I can provide an entertaining experience for everybody. This colony's going places, man. I honestly feel it. I mean, look. What do you notice that's different about all of our other runs? The kitchen's done. The prison's okay. But the hospital's being built. And our walls are done. We got a lot of work to do, but we're getting there. Yes, and now your meat puppet is healed. Hungry, hitched animal. Alright, let's move their hitch. Put it over here. Isn't there... I could have swore there was grazing lands. I have something for grazing. I don't get it. I had something for that. Whatever. Is what it is. We're almost up to our 1 year mark. Well, the good news about her being a decay rotted is that means she's no longer going to be one of those people that like, what's it called? That gets shot and turns into a spoopy monster. So that's good. We have a lot of incomplete work going on here and it's really bothering me. But I mean, one of our builders is in hospital. I'm immune, but I have a lot of injuries. I guess I fought somebody. Monk is gonna be okay. I think Ida is gonna be fine. Yeah, she's fine. It's immune. She's gonna be fine. We do have the baby. Damn, hit them both. Wait, oh, that's right. Wait, why? Okay, why is nobody taking care of you guys? I'm just glad I'm immune. She should be okay. Like, she's got such a significant lead. Let's go ahead and we might as well grab... Where is it? Deep wells. Research that. Research water filtration. And then these guys. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, dude, this rain, I can't wait for it to go away. In fact, Per, Kagi, and Wolf, you guys are going on a mission to destroy it. Let's get this shit over with. Take the horses with you. Leave the pregnant. Leave the. Take these two. Apparently, there's 2 stallion ones. That's interesting. How many does the tent fit? I was just playing. You do much attached to the character as her, so perhaps that was too far. Oh no, I don't care. It's more the fact that I'm trying not to get more rebuffs on these people. Alright, let's get out of here, you monkeys. Holy fast. Just a few horses is all it took, apparently. Look how freaking quick that's going. I don't want them to go in the start of the day all upset. I'll have them rest right there. Let them sleep. Nice, nice. Once Wolf eats, we're moving in. Peacefully met with caravan. The other caravan is composed of... Yikes. Come on, eat something, Wolf. Eat something, Wolf. There we go. Right at the crack of dawn, too. Here we go. Let's take this thing out. Okay. Time up. Come at us, bitches. Yeah, fuck it. Just shoot. One down. Two down. Three. Four. Good shit. Finish it off. Alright. Let's get in here and destroy this device. $300 something steel there. No, you never got touched. You just... Oh, you are. You have a very light bleed. It'll heal itself. Reach, reach, reach. Make it Stop! All right. Ooh, a stew pot. Oh, a steel high-tech research bench? No fucking way. Bro, that's gonna save us so much shit. I think everything else is I mean, I guess there's this door. Okay. I think we're good. Kinda, not really. See what's outside this wall. That's usually the extent of. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked that. Let's get him out of here. Take the 6 components. Take the plasteel, the research bench, the double legendary. And then we'll take all the steel we can carry. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Yup. Yarp. And we got some chem fuel, so we can make some mortars once this thing's up. What do they have that we want? I technically have about 150 bucks of buying power. I could trade all this steel for the components because we have a ton of steel. $15 extra components. I mean, that's a worthy trade. We can get steel out of the ground. Good trade, man. Finally, fully healed. And they're back. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'd rather just have it built right. We can have a pathway that leads outside of it to take them in there. It's not worth putting a door there. Ooh, he's a leader. Not anymore though. Alright, these guys probably need to do a raid. Yep. So let's get them rested up. Okay. A single cargo pot of sugar. Who has the fucking... Okay, they're not all unloaded yet. I was gonna say, where the hell is that research bench? Alright, as long as they're building something, I'll go fuck. Just get building. Work out the wazoo right now. Build things you designate, fix damage on broken things, install structures, build roofs. Construction, paint vehicle, remove roofs, deconstruct structure from blueprints. All right, what are we looking at? Look at what's the kid at right now. 2 and 3 days. So we have 15 days to get a proper facility set up for him. We gotta get all of this done though. As long as they buckle the fuck down and get to it, we'll be okay. Well, there it is. Y'all are fucking already. She's like, I got new organs. Let's have sex. She's giving you a fucking hand job by that wooden plank of hers. Oh, we're fucking too. Oh my god. You fuck better, to be honest? Sure. That's what you want to think, buddy. And of course, they called a party at the beginning of the day. No, it's not. Is there a frog on the map? Nope. But we can hunt all these boar. Ooh, you try to convert your girlfriend. That's not good, man. Actually, it's good. I want her to be on your team, but still. Oh, no. Looks like Dweeb gets his shot after all. You know what's going to be funny is if she's knocked up with his kid and they have already separated because, dude, you tried to propose. You tried to propose. And then you just straight broke up with her, man. Oof. That's not good. My condolences, friend. My condolences. Yeah. Watch them get back together because they're bipolar. Bro, I honestly hope she's fucking Pregante. That'd be hilarious. But you're knocking 7% off for ideology at a time. That's not good. Okay. You don't want her? She's used goods? That's true, man. I'll just keep you guys working next to each other. Oh shit, no, this is when Tom takes over. This is when Tom becomes a lover. Combat supplier. Alright, good. We can get rid of some of these guns. And they are modern. Cool. Alright. Sloppy seconds for Dweeb. You know, Dweeb, now that you don't want her, that's what's gonna happen is you're gonna get her. Bro, honestly, that man made me save her life. That poor baby's just crying right now. Like, baby, go to sleep. You don't want no sloppy seconds? Alright, well. That's awkward, y'all. Still sleeping in the same bed. Need to find meal. Refugees not helped. Organ harvested. Get the fuck over. You're alive because of that. Alright, well this is Purge's bed, so you can get out of it. Bye. Technically that's Kaggy's bed, but still. No, I'm not dealing with a minus 7%. What do they got? What is your fucking order of events here, guy? Alright. Let's see. So, all this stuff. Clean up my battlefield. Where's the gin? We're not going to sell the L-Tex. Jump packs. Slate chunk. I mean, I just want the money. 77 bucks for all that. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. If only there was one for sale, I would. Oh, they gave us 380 bucks. All right, that works for me. We do need to get our weapon though. Nice, clown's finally doing something productive. Oh, that's right, we got chem fuel now. Deconstruct these, and we'll make a proper generator. Eventually they'll deconstruct them, I should say. Yeah, with how many trees we have, this is definitely the better alternative to Boomalope. I mean, look how much fucking wood we have. 8,300 wood. But Boomaloops are so cute and chaotic. I've had this bag of chips sitting on my fucking desk since yesterday. Where did they put the kettle cook lathe? No. I have kettle cook right here. Ah, these are my favorite. But I picked these up just because I need something a little lighter. I don't always want spicy, you know? I don't understand how anybody likes that. The vinegar just kills it for me. I like pickles too, but I don't like vinegar chips. In fact, we have dill pickle flavored chips. I don't like them. Steady food supply. Ooh. Should you be hitting on my girl? Motherfucker. Did not respond. "45 days left until that baby's 3 years old." Alright. We need to remove the roof here before something bad happens. we need to get the school built too. I need to tear this whole building down right here. Afraid steel toilet there. What you doing, Bubba? You go boy. You go boy. Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. You go boy. Alright. Oh. More pristine ruins. Abandoned lab. Alright, let's get 2 strikes in 1. Let's send a caravan out here. We're gonna send her, Kagi, and I guess Wolf out there. 2 horses plus the stallion. I won't be there that long. Get that one first. It's an easier kill. You guys, look at that. I've already done more raids than all the other ones combined. That's not true, but these horses help. Oh, damn. You know there's gonna be some shit in here. Go double. Alright, where's the hunting party? Down here? Easy kills. Move in. One kill. Move up, move up, move up. Wait for him to come. Wait for him to push. Come on, buddy. There you go. Execute order. Hang on, baby. Oop. There it is. Finish him. Good kill. 1 second. Alright, put these fires out. I'm not gonna put the fire out. You're just gonna let it burn? Okay. Sounds good. Good plan. Hello, how we doing? Pemmican. Creature, do 4 times. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm being summoned. Alright. Oh my god. Deleted scene from King Kong. Alright, we gotta open some shit. Claim all the doors. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna just send them together. Oh, we got 2 batteries out of that. Never know what's behind door number 1. Another door. What's behind this door? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's move over here. Got some lizard skid bedrolls. We'll claim those. Those are good for traveling. Alright, move in here. Here. Here, here, here. Not that I would want a granite bed anyway. Alright. Here, 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 and here. Nothing. 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 There's something on the other side of this wall, though. Nothing. Well, let's see. There's a door. That leads to nothing, motherfucker. Whoa, what's going on with the temperature? Oh my god, the house is on fire. What are you people doing? What, excuse me. You guys are gonna fucking die if you don't put the house out. Jeez, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Jeez, I'm glad I pay attention to shit. Maybe back in the house. Well, goods traders. Let's see if they want to buy a bunch of our wood. It must have been a flash storm or something. Who just gave? Oh, we have a new horse. Okay. Twinkle, come talk. Alright, let's see. Let's sell the buffalo wool, the night wool. Let's sell the plain leather, this leather. We can buy a good amount of stuff from them. Let's sell all the sugar. We'll sell 1,000 corn. Take all their components. Sell 1,000 rice. We'll take the art of luxury, artisan furniture, recreation gain. So we'll buy one book for the kid. Oy. And honestly, we could probably shit out a bunch of chem fuel. If we just keep making it, we'll be alright. Can you tell my girlfriend that I'm sorry for what I did with her wooden peg? It's not a peg, it's a hand. Her hand's wooden. Tired of being alone, brother. Green beans? Oh, I thought it said green bear. Looks like green bear because it's cut off. Alright. Not bad. We just made 39 components. Peg hand? Ah, okay. What? What shirt? I can't. ladies, go. So yeah, come on, let's go to bed. Fell in love with a narcissist. Dad walked out and the mom's a bitch. All right. Little ball, how would you rate your creativity? And I guess Dweeb, you too. How would you guys rate your creativity? Oh man, we're getting a nice 39 frames per second because half the map's on fire. You rated that a boob? You rated a boob out of 10,000. The reason I ask is I've been wanting to do a tutorial series that's better than anything out there. That's not just a whole, here's 40 minutes of gameplay, but here's like an actual breakdown in layman's terms. And I was wondering if you guys would be willing to help in script writing. Mad wild goose. Oh, well, that goose is not gonna have a good time. Yep. We'll see. On my days off, I need to record okay, so essentially, I'll have to break it down and play DLC-less RimWorld to record the footage and explain how things work. And obviously, are you guys familiar with Martin Cedo Pants? Alright, you should look up his content on YouTube. Oh. Especially his Factorio series. Factorio and his Kerbal Space Program series. Hey, how about we haul this? I mean, he's an Australian frog. There's frogs in it. Oh, that's true. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Dude, I've been going around my whole day and I totally forgot that they were over here. Oh my god, look at this shit. Dude, this is fucking massive. You know how much material this saves us? Holy shit. Fabrication benches, smithing cabinets. These are easily 200 steel each. Here, I'll DM it to you. I'll just DM you the link to his channel. He also does a lot of stuff on My Summer Car. Okay. I wonder what's in here. The style of writing for the, like, that's the kind of videos I want to make in terms of like the tutorials, because he does a lot of like educational stuff, like in terms of like the game mechanics and stuff. Well, so, not really educational, but it's hard to describe really. But the kind of videos he makes, like mildly autistic stuff. Plus, it's a really good channel. Alright, we got to get the fuck out of here. I want to open up these 2 rooms real quick. I know you're hungry, but just let's see what's inside here real quick, and then we'll get out of here. How much steel's on this map? 446. Doesn't appear to be anything else that's decent on here. Got the batteries. Okay, let's pack it up. Take all the components, take all the heavy fur. We'll take the batteries. I mean, don't even need to take the batteries. We need to know, these are priority. Fab cabinets. Another cabinet, smithing cabinet. Agreed. They want me to keep saying the line. I don't want to say the line. It is quite the sight. Oh, I totally left all that food behind. Oh well. All right. All right. My desk is such a mess right now. I feel like Asmon. All right. Oh, hey! Guess who's the lovers? Dweeb, you get them sloppy seconds. Y'all can fight amongst yourselves. And you couldn't even knock her up either. Put me down. Oh, come on. What the fuck is... Oh, okay. That's an Inferno cannon. That's 2 Inferno cannons. You've got to be shit. We got mortars. Let's see. Power... Yeah, right. They don't have any of those little power ball things. Centipede gunner, 2 pikemen. Proximity activator. Low shield. Okay, so there's no reinforcements, so... I don't know what is causing my fucking frame rate to be so low. Probably because of the fact that we had a split caravan. No, it has nothing to do with 5 monitors. You know, we need to move these guys before they get fucking slaughtered. This needs to get fucking hauled ASAP. Oh, okay. I thought they were getting closer. I have chem fuel. Bad temperature. I guess it's a little hot. There, it's a better temperature. Storage. Mini pallet. Is there no space for this? You telling me all this is full? There's no buildings in here? I guess there's genuinely no place for this to actually exist. We need to clear all this before they decide to be stupid and fucking mess with it a little bit. Ooh, steel mining worksite. There we go, much better. Go. Finally. Now you need to work on this, dude. It's got to be complete shock and awe when we fucking hit these guys. Those infernos are what really bothers me. And this, fuck, dude, we might be able to chain reaction explosion that whole thing. What the hell? is wrong with you guys? That was the worst case of, like, what did you guys get 1 on your construction all of a sudden? New recruit, Ida. Welcome, Ida. We have another female in the colony. And before Per takes her. It's still bad. Okay, no, we're good. 150%. Listen, can't feel my ass. Okay, I guess he's gonna work on it. Or not. What's wrong with Ida? Alright, I think 6 shells should do it. Should be able to blast that area pretty good. Oh. What good is having a heart if you're too afraid to use it? That doesn't go there! Oh my god. Motherfucker. What are you doing, bro? Okay. That's very much in range. Structure. Let's get concrete, bunker, and brazier. There's two. Let everybody sleep for the night. Put the book away. Put the book away. Put the book away. Put the book away. Thank you. Alright, everybody get some sleep. Diplomatic marriage. Word of Ida's charm has reached the Vulcan. Yeah, sorry, buddy, but we're gonna have to reject that offer. Sorry. They're forbid this whole building. Wait, how much steel is this? 2,600? Fuck me. You're digging a hole. How do you fail at that? Oof. Social fight. This is what we need right before a fight. This is a social fight. Both my melee people are out of commission right now. You're a dumbass. Yeah, one day before these motherfuckers wake up, and I need this wall built. I mean, probably not. I'm sure there's weapons laying around somewhere. She's already on 11 melee, dude. Okay, everybody get some sleep. Where's Twinkle sleeping? Oh, I didn't recognize him as Howlin' on. Oh my god, max consciousness of 50%? Dude, that's fucking insane. I was wondering why they're failing so much. Alright, who can build here that's not a dude? Only the dudes. Awesome. Fuck it up. Come on, you got this. I would trust her better to fucking build something than someone with a 50% on their head. Even her. Alright. That's good enough for me. Alright, let's get the strike team ready. Twinkle, you're going to be on the cannon. Or the mortar. Who else has great intellectual and good shooting? Ida, fuck it. Hold fire. Hold fire. Mount it. Maggie, come here. Burr, come here. Wolf, come here. Twinkle's on there. You come here. Tibetan, come here. Oh my god! Why would you? Go up. Instantly go up. Just go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, he's on fire. Okay. Fucking fire it away. Dude, keep moving. Fuck the fire. Get out of line of sight. Good hit on that. What is Dweeb doing? Why aren't I going over here? Tom, get your fucking gun out. You go up here, through here, over here, into the wall. Of course, he got a shot in the fucking arm. God, Monk is such a retard. Oh, of course, and he's getting hit with the cannon too. That cannon's almost out. Get over here! What are you aiming at? Oh my god. Why are you people? You guys are pissing me the fuck off. These mech clusters are so damn annoying. Alright, Per, how fucked up are you? This is the bruise, alright. Go this way. Go all the way over here. All the way up here. Down here. Through here. Get on that turret. You get behind the wall. That thing needs to fucking die already. How long until this thing is no longer doing shieldy stuff? Fucking kill it. Kagi is shot like a motherfucker. Tom almost lost his eye. Winkle moves here, Wolf moves down here. Spread him out a little bit. Tom, get up here. Thank you, that thing's down. I don't know how well this thing is at defending. But we need to get everybody up here. Cover that left side. Stay out of the fucking field. Wait for them to move up. Just light its ass up. You two. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What? What? Okay. Stand back, stand back. Okay, good, that's dead. Get close, get close, get close. Come on, you got this. This Inferno Cannon's a fucking problem. What the hell are you shooting? Range of 46, and of course the snipers get literally just there. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Stop getting shot by the fucking Inferno Cannon. You ready for the explosion? There it is. Go, move, move, move. He's gonna get hit. Oh my god, that fucking son of a bitch. What are you doing, you fucking clowns? What are you aiming at? Get out of the open. Dude, if it wasn't for that bullshit ass suppression, you would have made it out of there just fine. You would have had full movement speed. Okay, right here. You pick up that gun before it goes fucking ape shit. Good. 16 seconds to fire. You need to get up in there. What is going on with this shield generator? How does it fucking work? Okay, it needs EMP rounds to disable it. So these two ain't doing dick. You back off. He's hurting. In here, everybody get inside. We'll rely on Liana to save the day. Oh my god! I hate Inferno Cannons. And now the building's on fire. Yes, let's continue to stand where we can get shot by the Inferno Cannon. Get inside. Go right here and deal with it. her. You're gonna get yourself killed, dude. Oh my god. Just keep going. Just move. Just get close up. Get right up on it. Fucking melee the fuck out of it. Run. That was an insta shot. Okay. You'll get your sword. I was not expecting her to get shot instantly to downed. Alright. Who's up and good to go? Ida's barely got injuries. I mean, she's actually not that great. Alright. Twinkle Toes. This shield is a problem. We need to get inside that shield. Go. Yes, I know. Go get inside here. You have a 4 on medical. At least do first aid. We might not have medicine yet. I gotta grow medicine, dude. Wolf, get the fuck over here. Dude, how much of range does this stupid thing have? We don't have a lot of time. Don't hit Liliana. Good shot. Distracted, rescue. There we go. Safe temperatures. Good hit. One more does it. One more shot. Come on. I know, right? We'd be in a much better situation. Who fucking forbid all this? Oh, I did. Okay, let all that burn. I don't care about it. Where's all the heal root though? That's what I want to know. We harvested a bunch of heal root. Oh, where's the damn heal root? There's some right there. Anyway, fuck all on this map. What are you doing, you dumbass? Go lay down in a bed. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I didn't even realize she was that fucked up. And there it is. Why are you... I will make you a new sword. They're cheap. And I'll make it better quality. I ain't worried about it, dude. Besides, it's safe. Am I still actively bleeding? Hot damn, dude. Did you just fucking get up and ignore that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get in the damn bed. Holy shit. And of course, no one's helping you. Everybody's hungry because nobody wants to get up and eat. Nobody wants to get up and eat because they're set to bed rest. He's mentally broken. Oh my god. Can you get in a fucking bed and stay in it? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. about you feed people? Alright. Ida has an infection. Oh my god. See, this is why... I don't even care about Ida. She's the one that's a priority. And I can't even pre-tough her because she's a different ideology. Pre-tough to her would be a fucking waste because she's a different ideology. There's literally probably nothing we can do here aside from cracking open some fucking crypto sleep casket and throwing her ass in there. As long as none of the mainstays get any fucking sort of illnesses, I think we'll be happy. I'll be happy. If these two die, I don't give a fuck. Amputate a torso, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? And there it is. Insulting spree. We're chasing after Twinkle Toes. That's the last fucking thing we need is this motherfucker all pissed off. Run, dweeb. Just keep running. And don't stop until he ain't chasing you no more. He's slow. He's hurt. You got the advantage. There we go. Nice little catharsis. These fucking mechanoid clusters landing in my base are pissing me off. She's 1000% gonna die. She might pull through. If Ida dies, it's whatever. I'd rather have a Liana anyway. Especially how much we invested in her. And the fact that she's got that critical on the melee. Alright, Kagi's healed. That's good. We need to get this hospital going. I don't know what the hell they're waiting so long to do anything for. Wolf's good to go. I'm basically good to go. Some mild malnutrition. Tibetan will be fine. Tom's gonna be fine. He almost lost an eye though. You know, go ahead, Purr. I don't know what you're gonna kill. This is not how you survive. You are on the cusp of losing your life. Please. I'm so glad I saved her life. I'm so fucking glad. I'm so fucking glad. You were fucking a ghoul, dude. Good kill. Fuck that bitch. Let's prepare for war. Purr will be fine once he's finished slaughtering. Kagi, Twinkle. Let's go. Doors are closed. Prepare for blood. They're coming. Oh, that was nice. You done? Or are you just gonna go around and keep murdering horses? Any more sightseers? We'll wait here another 30 seconds. All right. I think we're okay. The bright side, Ida's the only one that we gotta worry about infections on, and I'm not particularly concerned. She hasn't proven herself. She's a delicate. Only thing I really wanted her for was her passion in mining. She's wearing a wooden vest. I'm not worried about her gear. Normally I would though. I love how we need medicine to euthanize somebody. This hospital needs to come online ASAP. And honestly, looking at it now, there's a lot of wasted space. But it's whatever. I'm not worried about it. In fact, I know exactly how to mitigate said wasted space, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, right. No, we don't do that, Kage. That's not how that works. Strangers don't go in there. Why is there camping luggage all the way over here? Okay. All right. Oh, did you? Nice. Very nice. Poor Mike. He's over there figuring out what the fuck's going on. Gonna get diarrhea soon. Alright, well, I think that's gonna be... Alright, there's one more thing I want to do before I call it a day. I mean, you're not wrong. We also didn't take our photo for the year. But I don't care enough. I don't have to worry about. Alright guys. Instead of doing a once a year thing, how about we do a end of the stream screenshot? Let's do that instead. We're worth 122k. We're back down to a 9 colonists actually, because we had the baby. Hey y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ball, I hope you have a great one. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Sorry they were wasted on a fucking howler sight stealing son of a bitch. That whore. Dweeb, at least you didn't put your dick in crazy because I didn't sign you guys to a bed yet. But on the bright side, Dweeb gained a lot of medical experience from doing 5 organ harvests and 5 organ transplants. So there's an upside to it. I wonder what level you're at right now. Yeah, you're almost to level 12 on medical. So anyway, all right, I will be back tomorrow. I'm not going to be live on Wednesday. Obviously, tomorrow's on Wednesday, but I will be live tomorrow after work. And y'all have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, no problem, dude. I do it for fun, and y'all make it even better. So, peace, nerds.